Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Hey Master, hey Old Man, hey Remota, the Mega Streak, thank you sir, thank you. The 666 soon, Monka is. Hopefully she's probably not gonna let you share that one. It would be kinda dank, I guess though. Thank you man, thank you. Hey Zale, hello. Hey Steve, good morning, good morning. How's life? How we doing, Master? How's it going? Some dank weekend plans there? Dank weekend plans with the lads? Or nothing special the weekend then? Alright, so we're gonna do some Fallout 2 continue. Then it's gonna be Mind Magic 9 also continuing. That's gonna be the plan for today. Tomorrow our game show, weekly gaming news recap as usual around noon. I'll need to check though how much stuff is going on because holidays still kind of somewhat I guess continue. So probably still somewhat calm there, but not that calm. Maybe I will do like 1 hour later start for it, or 30 minutes maybe or something. We'll see, so we can get more gaming in. Some Fallout in the morning tomorrow then too. And yeah, then Monday, Tuesday gonna be the UFAs. Gonna be a bunch of shit to set up. And yeah, I guess like next week already we start with the Mega Relin. He's gonna be time. He's gonna be time to start that up. Alright, yeah, that's the plan. Let's go. Let's get the gaming started then. The wild gaming starting. Alright. Boom. Alrighty, good. All good. Now let's get the game started. Poof and poof. That's my SPs already paid for the next month. Should be all Gucci, hopefully. For the IRLs and stuff. Hopefully should be all good. Alright, moment. There we go. Come on. GG and Steam. Let's go post this sheet. Close. Alright, pause this. There we go. Alright. Alright, good them. Hey boss face, good morning. How we doing, man? How's life? Let's get the pity going. A little bit. We go. Posted them. The ambient, yeah, the ambient in Fallout game is insane. That's one of the soundtracks that that actually also even works outside of the game, really. With ambient soundtracks, it's kind of rare, but this one kind of can work actually, somewhat. Still maybe not the super best, but it does work though. Nice boss face, nice. They're chillin', feels good, man. Chilling does sound good. That is good. Nice, nice, doing good, doing good. I got some AC going. A little warm, a little warm. So all good, even though the sun is kind of gone now. It's still quite. It was maybe like storming or something at night. Went to the swim for my swim in the morning. There was like a bunch of trash and stuff near the beach there. Some things from the beach also floating. So yeah, I guess was a little storm in there. But that's why there's kind of a little this, you know, like feeling damp a little. The humidity and everything. And the window sound when it was out was kind of blasting though, when we were outside today. It was quite hot. It feels good after that also to return, get on the sofa, get some cold water or something. No, Cheng is not only making beers, we also have the soda water too. Very nice. Something cold to drink is super good here. Seamaster, I see, got a lot of snow there. Feels good. Snow is nice. Snow is nice. Giga snow every night, I see. Miss snow bad and miss it. I miss it. But I guess there's gonna be plenty of that later. And there was plenty of that for, you know, over, well, actually, yeah, like 30, 35 years of my life. So I guess enough. I guess enough. Gonna take a little break with that. A little bit. Shoveling is bad. I see. A little bit of forced labor. I see how it is. Getting some motivation for a little workout there. A little bit of workout, I guess. It's not completely that bad. Not completely that bad. I see best face. I see. Yeah, that's kind of sad, man. Like I will like that the snow will be gone. That will be kind of sad again. Not gonna lie. I would be kind of sad. We're not gonna be seeing it at all. Partially why I also kind of wouldn't really probably move somewhere when there is like completely no snow. I would be at least returning sometimes. I do like to have the full cycle, you know, from the hot summer to cold winter. The more, the better. Okay, fine. Like super hot is not that good though. Super cold I can take though. Yeah, the mountain experience. I do have you actually in the mountainous part. Man, that's so good, dude. That's so nice. It's so good then. So nice to live in all these different places now, also with like some mountains, you know. Now we kind of like this time we're like near the sea, and then you go to the sea, and like you can see, and you can see in the sea the islands with like, you know, the mountains and stuff. That's so good. The middle of nowhere, dude. That's the dream. That's the dream. I would love it, man. I would love it to. Absolute bumfuck nowhere. You have all the infrastructure. That's what matters. Get the games, get the internets with everything done. What else? What else do you even need? I would be already full content with that. To be quite honest. Well, yeah, to be a little bit of the bumfuck nowhere apologist, you know, sorta. I like that. Now that there is like, you know, full-blown, what's the name? The full-blown Starlink in Armenia and in Georgia too. Well, Georgia is a little more tricky though. Armenia, on the other hand, would be nice. Where's Ultan? We need to start like the co-working, co-deving, co-streaming house there somewhere in the fucking mountains. That is like sun for the most of the year. You can just pop some of them solar panels there. We have like the house, like our house where we lived in Armenia, like our yard. like on the opposite side from the house, the yard was basically the wall of like the 2-floor, like kind of apartment block, like 4 apartments block, really. Two floors, 4 apartments. And yeah, my friend, when he was like going smoking and stuff, and for some walks and everything, I got into some yupping with the owner, piece of like 1 apartment, or maybe some sort of like owner of all the house, or kind of like the guy responsible for the house service. And yeah, they just like plopped a whole bunch of solar panels on the roof. And I said like, well, was not that cheap, but in a year it all gonna make it back already. So that shit actually does work there in Armenia. They also use the sun for the water heating, with those like special panels with those like little pipes there. So yeah, you can actually go full eco mode there. Just get the internet, which Starlink is for, I guess, and done. Get the insane mansion there somewhere, the mountains. Problem is they kind of got a little too far and too dank with the prices for realty though, even in bumfuck nowhere. Even for like, you know, almost pretty much empty spot, empty piece of land. But that's a bit sad, yeah. Kind of like thinking about like, you know, the options. If the Georgia gonna change the law with the companies, I'll need to move on mine to Armenia. So I was kind of already like thinking about different options, how to better, you know, do stuff, and I will be kind of stuck there every year for 6 months at least. Thinking how to min-box that then. There are quite a lot of like pretty dank and global ideas that will be kind of tricky to do, especially solo. Castle Fear, hello. I see. The sidewalk was cleared. Minus 21, man. Minus 21 is... yeah, minus 21 is probably kind of like sunny and stuff, right? That's what I usually like. The crispy frost, you know, when you just go outside, it's like super cold, but it's also like really sunny. Everything's shining, all the trees are shining, you know, with this like little particles of ice. Feels good. Well, yeah, as long as everything cleared, that is quite critical. Usually sunny before 4 p.m. I mean, 4 p.m. is good. 4 p.m. is good, I would say. Actually, yeah, I guess we also had like around 4 p.m. everything kind of goes down already. Same in Armenia, same in Russia. One thing on these, like, what was good always is that like Moscow and nearby, they clean everything super good. So at least you have all the sidewalks and roads taken care of. Then we went to Armenia, and yeah, you take care of yourself. No one's gonna take care of the roads or you or anything. That's when I like hurt my shoulder then. It was like just literally first time, probably actually ever in my life, when I actually managed to fall because of the ice. I almost did once at home because I was in a rush to the bus. I kind of like managed to slide and like fell on one knee, I guess. Not hard, like, you know, kind of like more kind of scratched it, I guess, in a way. But in Armenia, I just kind of like a bag of potatoes, just like, you know, completely like my bottom part was all flying to one side and the top part from to the other side, right on my shoulder. It's kind of hurting for some time after that. So yeah, the clean sidewalk is a blessing. That's for sure. Yeah, ultimately it was fine. Like I was actually kind of like impressed that it was just that. Like I could feel, you know, some like bones and everything, even because like it was like my legs were like flying up, you know, not just kind of like I fell, just tipped over. Like my legs were flying up and all my body, and after that I just like kind of like planted down with the whole side of my body. But yeah, wasn't too bad in the end. It wasn't too bad in the end. After that, yeah, gotta be very careful. Well, another also issue is that, you know, living the constantly traveling life is you don't really have like the full assortment of gear. So I didn't really have any like winter shoes. And like using kind of like, you know, the like kind of like multi-season shoes, you usually don't have the soles that are kind of good enough for the ice and snow. Oh damn, I see. Oof, damn, that doesn't sound nice. That doesn't sound nice. Yeah, after that was like going super slow every time in those shoes, especially because like shoes are heavy and taking a lot of space, so don't want that shit in your luggage usually. I'm now probably at the most amount of like shoes I ever had in my travels, because now I have like actual the proper sneakers, and I have Crocs now, and I also have like the little shitty super cheap flip-flops. Those I maybe not gonna take with me though, we'll see. But they're small and they're nice when I go swim with the swimming without much gear on me. I just like put them in the bag, and in the like I have a special swimming bag that can go underwater quite deep actually, supposedly. I haven't really tested deep underwater because I don't really plan to take it deep underwater, but it sure is pretty solid for now. So I just like throw all the valuables and everything on me there and just swim with that. And even the flip-flops go in, so don't leave anything. Can just swim everywhere. Got everything with me. Got everything on me. Golden geckos and wolves, sure. Free XP. Nice shots. Okay, so they can do some bad moves here, we'll see. Sulik, what is this? Army of dogs actually can get kind of scary here. Isn't actually next to Mariposa here or something? And there's like a lot of dogs, I remember in one of my playthroughs I actually like went in there with power armor, advanced power armor already. Yeah, those dogs just stun-locked me. Dogs just stun-locked me. Fine. Save too much ammo. Single ones here too. He's gonna run and heal up a little. At least the geckos are chilling for now. Otherwise could be a little annoying already. Miss everything, dude. Oh shit, Cassidy out of ammo. Well, good thing we figured that out now. Gonna manage their ammo then. Welcome back, Sulik. Took you some time. Vic does have some ammo at least. Okay, instantly, dude. Come on. No time for that. Well, that actually might be kind of bad. We'll see. Because Yasuda goes in. That might be kind of bad. We'll see. Because they're all gonna go on him, and he's already kind of hurt a little. And they probably can't even yup with you. Just need to give him ammo. Oh, fine, let's go. Just gonna go for the ride, then. It's actually gonna be only two of them. Nah, okay, it's all of them. A lot of free XP really there, but yeah, without that one Cassidy. And I think Vix ammo is also running low, so I'm gonna sort that out first. Who took some damages? Wounded them. Wounded them. Nothing super crazy, I guess. We didn't take that much damage. Alright, so a bunch of shotty ammo. Should be enough for a while. And this for a week. Can actually switch his weapon soon too. Can you buy like 2.223 for him, and he's gonna be good for a while. No. No code yet, talk.
You got that?
Good him. Go back. Get the gun box and go in. About time. Let's go. The P gaming. The number go up. Feels good, man. Getting it twisted, them. A big time. I'm trading here outside of the dock. That guy mostly has usually a lot of monies there. Not a lot of things to buy. And the one behind bars there. He's so hello. Explain this. Gambling skill. The gambling skill at 120 plus 10 luck. So the higher your luck and gambling skill, the higher probability of winning the roll. So you just hold the button for the reply here and just watch the number go up. Your money number. Basically, I'm getting it twisted, man. The kick stream now. There it is. Can do the same with what's that name? The slots machines. The blackjack that fast, and yeah, and I guess you can take a little time with that, yeah. There is like the actual gambling things here too, where you kind of like, you know, which are not really affected by this skill, where you actually play. But this one is just pure, yeah, pure flips there. I was going so low. How's life? Yeah, we're gonna prepare and get up and go get Mesker down then. probably about time. I somehow remember there was some sort of quiz though for that also, to deal with him. Was there one? But kind of mostly was just like on my own, just fucking him up. Actually, wait a second. What if we talk with the lady there? I think I need to check that. And then we can do that. I technically can just go NCR with this already now and just like get geared up so super good. You need this much of cash? Oh, you will need a bunch though. Like the combat armor and stuff can be like 15, 20k I think easily. And I have all my companions to gear up also, you know. And the weapons that are good are also quite expensive. Then in general, I need regularly to buy batteries for the car. Then I will also need to get all the implants. That is also a bunch of monies. Some upgrades, and the books I'm also still buying to improve the skills. So yeah, you actually do need quite a lot of cash, which you either loot or you can do it this way. I mean, we kind of do both, I guess. I guess we kind of do both, though. In a way. I somehow remember there was something about like Metzger and Den, though. I missed something. I think there was some quest to deal with him, too. Actually, maybe it was from the quest from the different city. The insane Gumbas. Mega Gumbastic. Get the 90 for now, good enough. Get 100 now. Kinda easy anyway. Kinda easy and fast anyway. It might as well. Number goes big. Number goes big. Wait. Yeah, okay. I need the right option. I felt like the 4 was highlighted. It was just a cursor there. Doing the right one. Doing the right one. Let's go and soak. Did you build all your Legos there? Did you build all your Legos there? We're still in process. We're still in the process. And let's go. Good. Insane 100. I can do some quests in Reddit. Redding also. I guess. A new shell for future ones, then. Going insane there. Even the new shelves and stuff. That's some dedication, dude. Huh? There you go. Did that go, brother? Robin me already. Give some steam bucks the boys, Hey, Rev, good morning. How we doing?
What's up?
We come here.
What you be needing?
Got them. Ooh, right. Maybe kind of feeling getting Metzger down though, but I'm just, for some reason, I feel like there was a quest for that. But maybe I'm wrong though, huh? Hope there wasn't something in there. Did a bunch of that stuff. Could it be the Rangers or something in NCR actually? The anti-slaver dudes. Nice roll of dice. The super snow. This feels good, eh? This feels good, man. Do have some stuff in red that I could do, but I also could still level up a little on the books, get the books a little more. Now that we have a car, maybe I should focus on that a little more. A little bit. Don't sell that many books, sadly, though. Overall. Let's lock him up. Yeah, there's always the NCR stuff there to do too. That bit we did. And there's also Ellie, I guess, at the top. Oh, we do have a bunch of bookers there, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe they do. There we go. Around here. Maybe deal with Metzger. It's gonna be good amount of XP there. Pain, actually. Brother, what was that? Absolutely uncooled, eh? I still think got a lot of damage there too. Oh. Can get a little scary here. Nice shot, brother. Oh, actually, that is a nice shot. The slaves are given against them. It's these slavers, huh? So that actually makes sense. Though it shows everyone, kinda. Slaver, slaver. That actually is fine. That's still a slaver getting shot there. Nice. That's actually bad, potentially. Yep. Ooh, good job. That is actually good. I hope we'll get up. We did it. So on this one, this lady actually. Bruh. Okay, that was the wrong lady. Come on. Did I not save after this one? Classico. Classico. Might Magic already got in the proper mode for like the saving and everything. Here I still didn't. I need to re-gumba. Brother. Actually, I can restock Cassidy with that. On the armor then. Back to Gumbo Moxen then. The fancy animations. This will do. I'll keep the skin. And not saving after all the gambling. That was dumb, eh? So much time. Actually, not that much, but it's not the most exciting process, I guess. Not the most exciting. They'll do NCR after this. Get some heavy weapons. They do have all the dang caves waiting. And that stuff will take some time. That stuff will take some time after all. Now restock the ammo on the guys. Gonna give them all the good gear.
What's up?
I didn't go many last time. Got an encounter there. Give you ammo. And they have some coins left. I got some skins to sell. Before we rob your casino completely. I do have some left. Then I'm taking that too. Oh shit, need to do it again. I need to do it again. Never a lucky, man. Never a lucky. Freaking unlucky, man. You can get the 100 in. With lower skill, you can get like lower bets actually. So technically, it just like takes longer. Technically, still doable. Insane. But now going for like the big guns actually kinda small frame. I think it wasn't the best one, I guess. Because I actually kinda would be better off with the fast shot and stuff then. Like big guns mostly don't really have the aim shot anyway, so you're going bursting. Going bursting is better when you have a discount on the shot. Actually going for that now, maybe also not the poogiest idea. Because I only have 5 strain without implant and without the power armor. And that will be a little kinda weak to carry around the heavy weapons. The gambling addict, yeah. The bed saves endure, dude. The bed saves endure. Getting it twisted, getting it twisted. At least you can get armored and stuff though. I think even the flamethrower is like 6 string probably, not 5. You could also go get the quest done, get that string. That is always an option. I already have that implant at least. The flamethrower is 5. I think pretty much all the big guns are like 6. So I can't really even use that much of that. Small guns, I still need more books though. I'm really unlucky with the books. The weapon books in the store, the small gun book, I guess I got like once maybe or something, maybe twice. I need way more, I need way more. Hey, Mask, hello. The infinite money exploit, I mean technically in a way, I would say exploit though. You need to invest quite a lot in the stat for that, in the skill for that, and the stat, I guess. And then yeah, then you can farm. Then you can farm. Don't really need to actually, even. I never really had problems with gearing up and getting money. In the previous runs, just never did the mega gambling. And since I'm also going with the companions this time, we'll need to gear up a whole lot of them, so could make my army strong. Get them all good armors, good weapons, a lot of ammo, steam packs for everyone. Surely should pass actually some. Let's go into the mosque. How's life? Are you watching the second season, by the way, or you only watched the first one for now? Maybe on my day also I'll find time. Kinda somehow doubt it, but we'll see. I need to watch it. Oh, the best one would be kinda to wait even longer and just like watch it already when... Actually, no, the next flight is gonna be like hour 15 minutes or something, so it's like one episode, dude. The insane... I don't even need to press anything, just hold it. Just hold it. Let's see there, what I was gonna say. I think I gotta start. I need the fuel. I need the fuel. You know, the hype. Get even more. Maybe after 2 I will actually roll them. The Vegas also on top of that. Might as well. Maybe. Already kind of fitting enough, I guess, for the boomer times anyway. Might as well. Kinda might as well. I'm gonna also get some dang builds and stuff going. The radiation level's going crazy, yeah. The insane super speed gumbo in there. Rolling the dice super hard. I need to see you after last time I did it. Karakulalo, how we doing? That's the key to success in life, man. You just need to level your gambling skill, dude. Get 10 luck. And you good. You good. Alright, let's go. Enough. Enough. Now we save, though. Not doing some stupid fucking mistakes. See, Karakula feels bad, man. Get well. Hope you get well, man. Weren't you sick quite recently? Wonka is... No, I guess we're getting the... Okay, yeah. We're getting the cap there a little. There's more, I think, for that. You want to remove the cap. Still sick from that? I see, I see. I hope you get well. Yeah, like properly, you know,
What you
kinda
be
fully restoring and healing is important. That was like recently quite the example of that with my fucking coughing and stuff. Now it's kinda gone at least, thankfully, but yeah, it took a while. Took a while to be gone, actually. Second time in my streaming. It's quite a lot of time already, though, that I got this giga cough from not recovering fully. So I guess not that bad. In like almost 8 years at this point, getting it only twice is not too bad. But better would be if not getting it at all, though. I would say. Oh, it's just the display, actually. Okay, it just shows, but you still don't go on below that. Looks like, okay, Steam Bucks I wanted to give you, right? Yeah, everyone gets a little bit of Steam Bucks. Take zinc. Well, could be vitamins related stuff, yeah. In general, and also in the north, right? So, it might be vitamin D. That is overall kind of nice to have when you don't have enough sun. Sometimes I think some iron also might be the case. Need to ask what was the what did Pony get actually? Even though he wasn't having bad immunity, he was mostly kind of being like, you know, super burnout and tired and everything all the
What's
time.
up? You
And then after some course of vitamins of different kinds, he's back now. Even though that therapy did take a while. But did have some effect. Recharging. Contemplating Mesgar, baby. Got me more skins to reap. Do you feel like doing some full outing maybe after watching the show, Termask? Did you get some inspiration? You're also doing it with friends, you can try to play some Fallout 76 together. It's actually quite fun in group. Well, depends though, depends. Karakul didn't get into it. I guess that happens still. And not as good for everyone. Unlike the aesthetic of the next one, let's see. No, to be honest, for 1-2, you can also get a bunch of good mods. There is a couple, I think, for of like really big total conversion things for Fallout 2. It's Sonora, I think. And there was one more, I think, also, that are apparently pretty good, Kinda like, you know, Fallout London sorta type of thing, is it? Which, I mean, Fallout London is also very good, actually. Yeah, man. One plant left. See if I'm even gonna go for the plant. And the loot. Don't need the loot really, even if you think about it, but fine. Clearly missing one more body there. Ah, shit. Well, fine. And the cute geckos, I think in Vegas they were pretty cute indeed, in 3D. And then you just demolish them. Okay, none of you get damage, I guess, fine. Massive stonks. Very cool show, huh? It do be like that. And there goes the fuel in. Not we should have plenty for a while. Not any books. Magazines rather, I guess even. In case of this guy. Not really. I'll take this for you, from you, Sio. Guess these bursting through the ammo quite fast. See what these guys got some jet. How much? Sell jet for 500. That's a lot of money, bro. When the money come back and you can afford it. Let me see you buying from anyone else. I'll kick you. Fuck you this. I only one with the pure uncut shit shipped directly from Nure though. Fine, sure. Nothing interesting. Not in the video. I don't remember who was with that. Or was there someone even? With the Metzger quest there. We just fuck him up because we can. I would say that's also kind of valid then. That is also kind of valid, Need some ammo for that though. I think maybe Rangers in New Reno, did they? extend and expand those guys on the anti-slavers. Maybe we can wait for that. Maybe they will give the quest for that. Now this summer we already did kinda blast through almost.
What's up?
Actually, more
You got
ammo.
that?
Wait, that's all we have actually? Really? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't buy this time. Actually kinda not that bogey. And what of that ammo? Let's check Abby probably. I think we can get a bunch of books around there. From the sounds of it, slavers attempting to enslave some people. Alright, that should be some good. Nice shot. Alright, to figure out who's who. 'Cause they're all gonna be red here. Slavers. This one's not. Because you have like 2 bullets in their shotguns and then they gone. Nice shot. No, Cassidy here actually might do some bad things, huh? The kid is going in there. And that lady probably. Yeah, that is just 1 and 2. Not 2, okay, 2 slavers there. No person for now. Nice lick. Rip. That one's gone probably. Bonks. Get the pipe rifle, even not the shotguns, I say. Sounds dink, but in fact not very. Oh, this is gonna be good though. Okay. Cassidy was better with that. Killing all the kids there too. One case. Oh, they're gonna lose the kids, eh? Good, eh? kids left there. Alright, Cassidy, you need to be careful here. But I'm not sure if companions can get you the rep here. With their leads, eh? Super Wait. Is that kid just like eating another slave guy here? But thought you kinda on the same side there. What's happening? Nice, save nice. Already finished. Crazy. Impressive, eh? That was pretty fast. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's a good game. Yeah, I don't know why kid is hitting the guy. I thought you are on like the same side there. You know. Actually finishing games. No. Shit. No aggro, please. At least it survived, huh? Better run, kid. Cassidy, why? Why would you do that? Just an accident. Who's still hostile even? That guy there. Oh, they tried to kill the kid there. Oh, that's some NPC doing that, not me. Although Cassidy killed the kid too. Yeah, I'm not sure which side kids were on though, actually. That I'm not sure. RIP. That kid was aggressive there, actually. One case. Doesn't seem like it. Children won. No! Beacon of hope, though. We should be fine. Wasn't the bee?
What you be needing?
Silic is alright, so I guess never happened. Never happened then, really. You guys are free now. They're killing some children. And one case. Fine, I guess I can live without it though. Need stim packs, that would be nice. Anyone got some? Guess not really. Alright, fine. Healing. Yeah, 6 the USA. I did enjoy it in the end though. And that's the main part. Now you know what I can do. Can I heal these guys? insane. Free heal for you, brother. Couldn't even farm that much karma from this. Or did we? Didn't seem like it really. Fine, whatever. Nicely done, right? True, true. Well, I would really even like call that one specifically kind of like Resident Evil-like. I guess gameplay-wise, sorta. Did they actually change in patches the inventory stuff? Like, was inventory annoying as shit still? Or did they fix that? I remember they first were kind of like, guys, you don't understand. That is intended. And then I think at some point they kind of gave up already. That, yeah, maybe it was a little too much. Maybe it was. Playing Classic and it still only had 6 slots. Also, they did like the other mode for it now, where you get more. Yeah, I see. That's nice, that's nice.
What's up?
You got kind of compromised with that. 6 slots was kind of pain though, not gonna lie. That was kind of painful. Not like that bad per se, but... it's kind of like ruining it a little. Not even because of the loot hoarding, but because of managing all that stuff, really. And drain the car dry. Okay, that's some teleportation right there, I guess, fine. Charging it. Now. Alright, can't fully charge them. Could get it from here then. Maybe I actually like barely remember, and that's the restoration project stuff. And still no bouquet. Come on. Let's see. Maybe you have some. Yeah, maybe you have some. Esiste USA. Yeah, for some reason, somehow I feel like it's a little more annoying in Signalis, though. Like, there is actually a lot of like running involved, a lot of carrying of different items here and there. So it just felt like, you know, quite annoying. Yeah, it was just like a lot of running involved. Like, I remember being very mad at that stuff. By the end of the game, especially. It's like sometimes like 2 key items and stuff you need to have on you. And there was some other things that you kind of want to have on you quite often. Yeah, they also respawn there. If I remember correct. So like running between the safe houses and the storages was a bit annoying. Ah, come on, dude. They probably maybe had the book. I shouldn't read it yet. Yeah. Just they constantly need to have a lot of spots. A lot of slots and spots in the inventory empty. And then you run into storage all the time. Also, it respawns everything. But that part was kind of like spoiling the experience, I guess, a little. But everything else was very nice. And do be a really good game. From this guy we can buy a bunch of shit because it's super cheap on him. Should sort us out with the shotgun ammo for a while probably. Alright, it'll be time. Next gen though. How we doing, man? How's life? That's by a beer. Can I help you? Tell me about your order. Well, the mission is to collect and preserve the sacred relics of the forgotten past. Anyone is welcome here as long as they don't damage anything. It's the leader. Be found on the 3rd floor. If you wish to learn more about our order, he is the one to talk to. I see. I'm the one hunting there. Let's see how it is. Wasteland be good. Wasteland be good. Yeah, man. Moon hunting sounds good. Hey, Ryan. Good morning. How we doing? Okay, the relics, all sorts, but most of our memorabilia consist of ancient tomes. So much information can be obtained from those texts. It is our mission to preserve this knowledge so that the future generation may use it to build a new world of peace and joy. Right, sure, you barteren. Nothing super bog. The monk quickly pockets a deck of tragic cards as you approach. What do you want? And you just hit the card deck for me. I know what you're talking about. Don't have any card deck. So put it away in your pocket. Just wanted to know why. Like, don't tell anyone, alright? You're not supposed to use pre-war relics. Just worship them. But these tragic cards are so damn cool. As they get lost in another world as he gazes lovingly at the deck. After a moment, he looks up at you. Sorry, I'm brother Jason, by the way. Don't suppose you play Tragic? I mean, we do. Oh man, I'd love to play against you, but it's too risky. I want these taken from me, and that's what I hate about this place. We're sitting on a damn gold mine of awesome things from before the war, but we are forbidding ourselves from indulging in it. It doesn't make any sense. Fucking moronic. The way you monk if you don't agree. think I chose to be a monk. I was born into this shitty lifestyle and just wish the others would wake up and see how stupid it is to not take advantage of all the sweet stuff we've collected. And now they are perfectly content to worship and catalog the relics, but never actually do anything useful with them. Like I said, it's fucking morodic. No, damn, I see the action, I see. The Gogin Mazius. I see. No gems there. Yeah, we did have some monster hunting enjoyers return into it lately. Tragic the Gathering. No, it was a thing. It was just kind of like not really that big of a thing, I guess, in the OG. Like, I think you pretty much just have the Wooz in Gecko, the harp bar that you can play it with him against him, and if you have enough gambling you can keep winning pretty good, but then you get addicted to it. But addiction actually was implemented already in the Restoration Project. I think in OG you basically just kind of gamble with him that way and just win the cards from him, and I guess then you can sell them, so that's pretty much it. No, no, right, and unfortunately I don't. Good bud. Finally time. Why though? Why time though? I mean, it's nice to have though. I'm not gonna lie, it do be nice to have access to it. No, damn, I see. The Black Lotus is called? Oh man, I forgot. Actually, it was like the Black Daddy or something or whatever. I forgot actually. There was like two cards that they mentioned that are basically kind of like the meme on MTG, but I forgot though. Think it's so stupid, why don't you do something and try to change things? Actually, I do have an idea how to change things, and maybe you could help me out. You see, the monks here have spent years transcribing pre-war information into our computer database. If someone were to accidentally format the database, they would lose all that work. I think something like that might shock them back to their senses, and we might finally give up the stupid way of life, so what do you say? Don't you format it yourself? Are you kidding me? They'd crucify me if I did that. You, however, you're an experienced adventurer. Hell, I bet you could massacre everyone here without breaking a sweat. So, will you do it? Are you afraid of a bunch of pacifist monks? Maybe we'll get it and then gonna go talk to the rest. Let's try. Well, seriously, man, that's awesome. First, you'll need to get access cause they're pretty protective of the database. Shouldn't be too hard though. These monks are pretty trusted and they're gonna be pissed as hell when you format it, but they are all a bunch of wimps, so don't worry about it. Just try not to kill anyone. Don't want things to get too out of hand, you know. Sure, just format it, then take off, cause they're not going to want you around here. Don't even bother to come tell me you did it, because I'll have to act just as pissed as everyone else, or they'll suspect something's up. Thanks again for doing this, it's for their own good. I'll see. Sounds kinda piggy to do. Yeah, Holston got the publisher now, yeah. I think I seen like on Twitter not that long ago they posted something, so hopefully. Oh, I see, right, and I see. Oh, there's the problem then. The VPNs to recommend them. Some MLG enjoyers. Some MLG VPN enjoyers. I do use Speedify, but Speedify is kind of for a bit different reasons. Don't know if you're gonna need that. It kind of does work as a VPN, but it's mostly just to combine multiple connections in one, so you can get more speed. Otherwise, I think you don't really need it. It's a little kind of like as a regular VPN, I think it may be a little too pricey, maybe. But I mean, Surfshark, they had sponsored with them, was kind of alrighty. Yeah, and I think Slavic also bought it when I had the sponsor and used it, and also was no problems. I think Express is pretty much always a good call. And I used to use back in the day, right, when 2022 happened and just happened, I was using Mulvad. Mulvad actually was really good, and they also let us use it for a while for free after the fact, for like a year or something, which was kind of nice too, which was quite nice of them too. Hello there, David Seville. What brings you here? Tented this graveyard. Then these here graves, and nobody else wanted to do it, so old Sammy got the job. Not as bad as one might think. Got its perks, if you know what I mean. Green slowly wiggles his bushy eyebrows at you. Wonka, yes. Don't know what you mean, but I'm morbidly curious. I get to be outdoors and no one's around to tell old Sammy when he's had enough. I know when I've had enough. And there's none left. Cackles, which quickly turns into a hideous cough. Coughing up a longer two, he smiles at you. Oh, that's what she meant, alright. Tell me about the Abbey. Abbey, well, this place has been one of home for most of my life. Everyone here is nice and anyone's welcome long as they don't cause trouble. I myself don't spend too much time in the monastery, but I know our brewers have all kinds of info that's been collected over the years. Maybe some of it hiccup might be of some use to you. Yes, I see. Express overall was alright too. Did try to get, but I think they didn't have. Well, they didn't solve the issue that I had, that I was trying to do, and it wasn't their fault. But they still kind of did refund me since I didn't really needed the services. I just like actually was trying, I think, to get like better download speeds and everything in Uzbekistan, because they were fucking limiting that shit for some reason, way lower than the actual speed you have. A VPN did not help though. See, I say. Monka is. It kind of sucks that Speedify doesn't work here somehow. Like, I don't know, it just like after some time, it just like starts, you know, kind of like putting the speed limits on you. And that was really bad. That was really bad. We'll see, maybe we're not even gonna like extend it next year. Like in May, I think is gonna happen. We're gonna return to Armenia already at that time. I'm gonna try like my friend's place. If the internet works just fine, then I'm maybe not even gonna extend that one. We'll see. Because it was kind of like, basically in Armenia it was kind of nice because it was, you know, working as a fail-safe, failover when the main connection dies. But the problem is sometimes it also was causing issues with the lag and I needed to reconnect anyway. So it kind of ended up like, you know, sure, it kind of saves you a couple of times, but then for a couple of times you need to just still go and reconnect completely. Feels bad, right? It feels bad. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, they extended it once, and then I guess they were done farming. So didn't go for another extension already. But, I mean, that was good though. Got paid for it, so feels good, man. Green's revealing a gap-filled set of rotten teeth. Well, let's just say the other monks don't take too kindly to my drinking habits. It makes sense. Think I can help you with them? Let me think a minute. Yeah, I got something if you're up to it. What do you need? Past couple of days, I've noticed some of these graves been dug up. Now, whoever doing this don't appear to be getting that far, but it's a pain for me to fill them back up. You try to figure out? Sure, I tried. One night I stayed around till midnight or so and no one showed up. Must have fallen asleep soon afterwards. Too much drinking, I suppose. So what do you say? Wanna help? Anything else that might help me? Well, now that you mention it, I do remember Mr. Peterson saying something about hearing some noises coming from his field. Might know something about this. He and that pretty little wife, he's alive right over there. We'll see. Well, there are some free versions, free options in general when it comes down to VPNs. But the thing is, yeah, if something is free, then you know, you are the goods, basically. So it's kind of not really a good idea to do something like that with the free stuff, depending on what you need to do, how important it is, you know, how much information you get through it. Other than that, why not? Why not? I do kind of use one even now in Georgia because it's kind of hard to find actually Georgia on some VPNs that are even paid. So I do, for one thing, basically need to use it. And using the free one, just the plugin for Chrome. That's also an option. Friend, haven't seen you around here before. First time to the Abbey? Yes, sir. Wife and I came here a few years ago in a caravan. I liked it here so much we decided to stay and start our own little farm. Let me tell you, the Abbey might not be as flashy as New Reno or as advanced as Vault City, but as far as I'm concerned, this place is about as good as it gets in the wastes. The folks here are decent, people look out for one another. Sure, some places might offer more safety, but at the cost of personal freedom, no thank you. Omegas are that dang damn. Omegas that dink. Is that hard? The caravan's open? Not really, Abbey's too small and isolated for the caravans to pay as much heed. Doesn't matter though, a pretty self-sufficient community, grow our own food, brew our own booze, so we get by just fine. Anyway, Bill's the man to speak to about caravans. He runs the general store just southwest of here. No, det vai se. Monka is... Samuel said you might know something. Samuel sent you here? What's the drunkard up to now? The grace as usual, I suppose, about what you heard. Sits down in his chair and pours himself a shot of whiskey. Began a couple days ago. Wife and I were preparing for bed when we heard some rustling out in the field. Grabbed my lantern and rushed outside to see if I could find the source of the noise. As soon as I made it to the fields, though, noises had stopped. Next night we didn't hear a thing, but the night after that we heard rustling coming from the field again. This time I crept to the window and looked out rather than rushing outside. Peering into the darkness, I saw a dim light, like from an old lantern or something, moving about the crops. After a couple of minutes, the light moved toward the cemetery. I had to go out and confront whoever or whatever it was, but the wife convinced me to stay inside and check on things in the morning. So next morning I see some of my crops had been eaten and there is fresh footprints all around. Now I don't mind feeding the poor, but I don't take kindly to thieves. To that I asked Brother Samuel if anything had happened in the graveyard, and that's when he told me someone had begun digging up some of the graves. Apparently whoever doing this isn't strong enough to dig in one night. I guess it's an old beggar hoping to dig up some treasure. If you ever find out who's doing this, please tell him to stop by. There's no need for thievery here in the Abbey, and I'd be happy to help this person any way I can. Right, sure. Any more questions? Are we good? No, fine, we're good probably. Let's see if I see. The Giga healing actually works. I see. Rev was doing some insane healing. I've seen that in action. Seen that in action. Yeah, so we'll need at night to see if we can catch someone. The geo-blocking? No, it do be annoying. It do be annoying. Yeah, traveler, welcome to the Abbey. Keep your nose clean and we'll get along just fine. Who are you? Nobody, old retired caravan guard, and a lot of people mistake me for some sort of sheriff because I'm the closest thing resembling the law in these parts, but I'm not. Just look out for this community because I think it's worth protecting. In return, community looks out for me and gets some complimentary booze from the monks. Peterson makes sure I'm fed and Bill makes sure I've got ammo and stims. Not a bad retirement gig if you ask me. True. Digging up graves, why don't you do anything about it? Someone is poor or greedy enough to try and dig up graves, that's their business. It's not like the dead can use what they're buried with anyway. Not my problem. Not losing any sleep over it. What a guy. What a guy. Who? Okay, it's the same. Porter. Find old Bill, a resident trader in the building across from here. Other than that, you ought to go to Percy's survival gear locker at the junkyard in Gecko or Happy Harry's in the courtyard at Vault City. Raiden, let's see. The Tech Marine for the next update? Oh man, that's probably gonna be sooner than we go though. That's probably gonna be sooner. Yeah, we're gonna be back to the land of European ping in like middle of April, closer to the end of April. Probably a little late, probably a little late. Dorat. And Dorat. Okay, dude. They'll block me. They're all playing, they're probably gonna pump some more updates anyway. Notice a lot of old equipment and items have been collected here at the Abbey. Something special. They notice that, yeah, the Abbey folks have a bit of a fascination with anything pre-war, especially if it's tech-related. Form some kind of a kooky religion around it. I don't quite understand it myself, but they're nice people and they pay good money for anything pre-war I managed to get my hands on. But anyway, as for something special, sorry, don't think I have anything special you'd find useful right now. Alright, fine. Eddie, good morning. How we doing? Brother Man doesn't really have anything super poor here. But I'll take some stims and that's always good. That works every time. Better go down there. But we'll see. A broken pump there. What else here? And here the abbey. I'm a doctor. I've been tending to the people at this abbey for about 15 years now, I believe. Must be quite the doctor. I frowns. I fancy myself a fine doctor, but I can't credit the books for that since I'm not even allowed to. Never mind, I won't get into that. Father was a doctor and he passed his knowledge down to me. Alright. Did he get medical equipment? Some of these meds I received from my father. Most of the rest are already here at the abbey. Some of the meds, I just give them to you. What makes you think you deserve them more than people at the abbey? Tend to get hurt a lot. Perhaps you should learn to be more careful. So I'm not going to just give away the abbey's medical supply. Never lucky, man. Never free shit. The piece of shit. I'm just a little busy right now. Need something and you're just wasting my time. That seems to be the trouble. Main water pump for the abbey is busted. And damn thing was breathing its last in the past few days and now it's finally gone out. Perhaps I can see if something can be done. Sure, no one's stopping you. Now, do we have enough with Vic? Or do we need to try to use the repair kit? Vic. Ah, there it is. More than just your hands to fix the machine. Some tools. Guess they left the tools there. Let's see. That does nothing. Unlucky. Can use it that way. Wait a second.
What you be need?
If we get the tool. I do have the tool. But then with tool, I guess we can't use big skills. I need my own. My own is not that high yet. It does also nothing. Actually, even learn something here. I'm going to find the part here. Sign doesn't tell us anything here. You probably need to find the part themselves or something. Which other tools we even have? There's the super toolkit also, I guess. Maybe that one will. No, actually, this is the super one. How we doing, low? How we doing? And also does nothing. Brother just frying some rats. Yes, traveler, I'm Brother Paul, and I'm in charge of the collection of information for the Abbey. What can I do for you? Some questions, a lot of computers here. As we have too many, in my opinion. I can't express to you the tedium of having to back up all these files each and every day. So much information to preserve, but of course it must be done. I read a lot of books. Let's see, you know, a notch in a tree will remain the same distance from the ground as the tree grows. Damn stuff. Interesting stuff. The cucumber is 96% of water. What is cucumber? Never seen one, but I read about them. He looks around nervously and lowers his voice. I know we're not supposed to actually study these books, but when I was transcribing a book on botany, I just couldn't help but get sucked into it. The world of plants is simply captivating. Perhaps if during your travels you happened upon some botany information, you could bring it to me. I'd be most grateful. Of course, it would have to be our secret. Sure. Independent community, anyone is welcome as long as they behave, eh? The abbot is a good spiritual leader. He's been a little cranky since we lost Brother Thomas to the beast. Kind of beast. I haven't seen it personally, and there's nothing in the world that could get me to go down there and explore those caverns, but if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably just some overgrown rat scorpion. I heard sounds echoing up from the caves, and the sounds of snapping claws and skittering legs. Yes, alright. Specific information. Computer near me should have information you seek, but you need an access card to use it. I'm very selective with who we give access to, but if you speak to the abbot, perhaps he'll grant you permission. Not sure if you go now. Not yet. Not yet. There, youngster. It's John, one of the oldest ones here. That's your job. To work on the farm, but it was bad for my heart. Heart problems? A bad heart, and still, if I still had my heart pills, it would ease my life a lot more. Very difficult to find medicine for that problem in today's world, you know. Maybe you'll find some. It's a lane, eh? No more about Dr. Diabetes, alright. Okay, nothing interesting. And before you go, perhaps you could do me a favor. Was to bring this machine part to Mox in the basement copy room, but you see my left knee has been acting up lately, and it's a real pain for me to go up and down all those stairs. Would it trouble you too much to bring him this part for me? Alright, sure. Thanks, here's the part. Copying a room is in the basement. Just use the stairs directly behind Brother Matthew in the chapel area. Deliver the part, sure. You'll done hello. How we doing, man? How's it going? Calm down. Only up here. Supposed to be the down right below. No comment. Korpa? Why Korpa? Because no comments. Shaking my SMH. Okay, that's that. That's them caves. It's not bring me a lighter. Do we still actually have some? I don't think I do. It's a different entrance to the basement, looks like. Alright, fine. Have a lighter on you. It's too bad. Lost my reason. I can't seem to find it anywhere. If you ever get a hold of one, I'm glad to take it off your hands. Actually, we might find some probably. Operations manual and some junk. Operations manual on who? Portable tactical cryptographic device uses non-tactical uses for high-level communications in the local wideband telephone networks and wideband satellite terminals. Okay, yes. That's some actual junk. I see. Yeah, already full cultist mode there. The quality robes. A robe of a gatekeeper. Just like a bunch of junk here, it looks like, right? Junk, junk, junk. Where'd you lose your shit, though? To find it. That's more junk. Clearing some of the caves then, I guess. Where was the path to? Oh, the printed one, though. Well, seeming there is more. We can clearly hear, can clearly see some there. Come on. He's right there. But we don't get it here. Oh, wait. This one, I guess, eh? His friend don't think I've seen around before, named Brother Matthew, and I help spread the word about the importance of preserving the knowledge of the old ones. Quest for the Holy Gek? A Gek, huh? I seem to remember reading something about that during one of my transcribing sessions. So it must be in our database, but I'm afraid access to our computers is restricted. However, if you talk to the abbot, it's possible he'll grant you access. Couldn't hurt to try anyway. Feel free to browse through our collection of holy pre-war relics. I'll ask you not to damage anything, but I'm afraid everything already broken beyond repair. I'll see. Very poetic in your preaching. A reason for this? And chuckles at your question. No, no particular reason. I just read much poetry throughout my life and I enjoy applying it to my teachings and helps leave a greater impact on those listening. Maybe home to anyone, as so long as they don't cause trouble. An independent community and rarely get visitors, such as yourself. Majority of those you see here are descended from the original founders that settled in this old monastery not long after the Great Flame Deluge. Hello, how we doing? The quiet, peaceful quality of this place has made it an appealing home to other travelers that have wandered here over the years and seeking to escape from the dark chaos of the wastes. Of course, the true value of this place lies in its vast library, filled with old tomes containing strange wisdom of a lost age. Over time, we've come to fancy ourselves the keepers of and guardians of that wisdom. You guys not destroyed by Brotherhood yet then, for all that wisdom. And all them relics. Okay, where's the actual entrance? Seen it. Something from Elaine. I guess it's that service part I requested, right? Yes, here it is. Place the part from your hands finally. Now we can fix this printing machine. Thanks, take the survival manual for your trouble. Insane. Fallout 2 looks intimidating. How so? How so? Why though? No, not bad. Not bad actually. You played the first one, right? Then you kind of know what the second one is all about. It's a little trickier, a little, but nothing crazy. But it works. Copy our books here. Let's probably have more books here too. Let's way into yoinking that. Did it? Shoot, did it. Good. Get filtered by Rand Scorpion at the start, yeah. I mean, not really. You just need to be a little more, you know, a little more tactical approach to that. And then you do them. And then you do them. First one do be kind of easier, though. On the second one, especially if you go OG, no restoration, no mods much. It's actually quite fine. It's actually quite fine. If you get the build that is not complete Doga. Which, I mean, if you play the first one and know like kind of perks you get and stuff, then you kind of good already. My very first playthrough was with the pre-made Bibega character. And that literally was quite Bibega, with not a lot of int and stuff. It was quite an adventure, but doable. It was actually doable. It wasn't bad then. Alright, yeah, but fine. Been some time. Today, Abbey Traveler, how can I help you? Tell me about the order. Do you want to know the purpose? Only mission is to read, copy, and take care of our sacred books of knowledge and other relics of the Lost Age. As I hope that with this knowledge we are able to create a memorabilia that might one day help humanity emerge from its self-imposed dark age. Any information that we come across is recorded, lest it be lost like so much was in the Great Flame Deluge. Quite knowledgeable. I haven't did read much in my life, yet you might be disappointed at the limitation of my knowledge. See, we record and preserve, and we are forbidden to act upon the wisdom of these books. Therefore, our understanding of the text is quite limited. To blindly transcribe these books without even trying to comprehend. As I've said, it is our job to preserve this knowledge, and not to understand it. Before this knowledge can be returned to mankind, must first prove to have risen above his tendency of mass genocide. But that's the only way to ensure that history does not repeat itself. Story here could help out a lot of people, and I don't think the world's ready for this knowledge. Don't see why you can't at least try to learn from it. That's the point of keeping it. Understand your frustration with our ways, but you must understand that this is the way things have always been for us. To alter things now, after so many years, that would be blasphemous against our faith. No, I feel we must continue to live by the rules set by our ancestors. Sure. The history. That the Great War, the guiding hands of fate directed our ancestors to this old abbey in the mountains. Due to its remote location, monastery survived the flame deluge mostly unscathed. As our ancestors explored the building, they discovered an extensive library of books, and not just religious texts. Now, this library contained a gamut of written works, from literary classics to scientific encyclopedias. Soon realized the true treasure trove of wisdom stored within these books, especially scientific tomes, were the chronicles of a fallen civilization. Lost age, there were a few who thought it might be best to destroy this knowledge, for a fear that it would once again guide humanity towards apocalypse. But it was eventually decided that they would instead dedicate themselves to ensuring the preservation of the books to be released when and if the world was ready for it. A world is never ready, man. And so, utilizing a small printing press, they began making copies of the books, also transcribing them into Abbey's computers to preserve them digitally, should the physical books ever be destroyed. Over the long years, others have come across the Abbey, and some have elected to stay and live out their lives in the tranquil quiet of our mountain home. Ancestors come from, I never told where they originally came from. We suspect that they came here originally from the east. Let's see. A device called the Gook. Does sound familiar. Why, yes, I recall Brother Thomas mentioning something about that recently. Sorry, I don't recall exactly what he said. Brother Thomas? We won't be able to do that. You see, I'm under the impression that Brother Thomas is no longer among the living. Fortunately for you, it was one of our most reliable transcribers. Sure, whatever articles he came across concerning the information you seek has been transcribed into our computers. Well, Tom has been missing for several days, and ever since he went down to the caverns below the Abbey. You see, some of the Abbey's residents claim to have seen a huge beast lurking down there. And Brother Thomas was quite skeptical and took it upon himself to go and dispel these rumors. Yet, as it turns out, his disappearance has only further validated them. But that's possible, you must understand we are peaceful people. The thought of going up against one of those wasteland monsters is terrifying to us, simply not equipped for such confrontations. Well, we can take a look. Really do that. Perhaps while you're down there, you could look for a certain book. It was last known to be in Brother Thomas's possession and is very important to us as it was passed down by our founders. If you could retrieve that book, would be most grateful. In fact, I'll grant you full access to our computers so you can look for whatever you desire. Sure. We can check that. Don't need the parts and stuff for this shit though. Now that we got some junk. Can we fix it with that junk? A big move. Yeah. That does nothing. The tools we have also do nothing. We shot it at like a range there, I guess. But we have could be useful here. Range could be the case, I guess, though. Don't have one. Don't think I can buy one either. With the lighter, though. A lot of flares, but nothing we need. And this one, technical manual designed for the United States Army Corps of Engineers. Does nothing too. Just a bunch of red gear. Get him. They get past all these rats then. They went deeper in the caves then. Five. There's a chance. Kinda waste anyway. Okay, wait a second. I see like a lot of scorpions here. Just the rocks. And is there a lighter by any chance somehow? That doesn't seem like a scorpion. Monka is. It's not exactly a scorpion then. No, should be fine though. Let's do the night time for the quest there. Okay, well, fine, not right now. Still alive, huh? Monka is, let's see, already. Well, let's go in. I could try to like bait one by one maybe. Yeah, because it's gonna be painful now. Not that painful yet, but soon. Come on, dude. Why am I never lucky? At least we can think, though. Fine, let's do the burst here for now. Next turn, inventory, reload, heal. Now this armor kind of doing some work. Okay. Unfortunately, did just jinx it, I guess. I should be fine. Oh yeah, I need to equip it first. I'll find this burst then. Let's see. The regular attacks are fine, but when you like some crits going in, it hurts a lot. At least we kind of keep the aggro, so that's fine. Gonna have a lot of steam packs, so it should be good. Oh, then. Oh, why the fuck are you staying there? Need your help and all the shots, the damage we can get. The weak is not loyal. 39. Thinking it, okay, good. Started doing some bursting. Bursting gonna deal some damage. Okay, that's bad now. Potential. Okay, good. Something will be on the floor for a while. You gone. There's no crazy crits on the last hit. Good. Problem is I don't want to burst now anymore because yeah, we kinda gonna hit our boys then. Dude, what's wrong with Vic? He's just chilling there. We should try to like run and kite towards him. Stop it. I guess the money low. How are we doing? Hey, Vic. Join the fun. Okay, keep pushing me. Vic. There you go. Took you a while. And more firepower. No, I think he's gonna be doing some 2 shots every turn. That is nice. So that one come in. Yeah, scared to burst fire because Sulik is right there. So I can really deal a lot of damage. Cassidy's doing damage now, that's good. The main damage dealer there. Just run this turn then. They also run, but fine. Come on. 3. Alright, we should be fine this turn. That's alright. Good thing we have all the stim packs in the world there. hit everyone but that claw. That claw getting some crits though, at least. That's nice. Sulik is not doing that much though. 1. Just hate that Sulik is on the way. Could try to like YOLO some burst fires. But he's still gonna stay there. I guess, did he waste all the ammo already? The fuck? I need you. I need you to deal some damage, dude. You are the one who can do that. Severely wounded. Okay, he's not even almost dead yet. There we go. Do that. Not some super Kika stuff there. Okay, now we kind of get the angle there, right? Okay, fine, I'll take it. Not perfect, but I'll take it. The Vic's actually doing work there. That actually sucks balls though, big time. Ooh, thank you. That is actually really good. Holding. Slick with the save there. 69, Pog. Cripple the armor. Slick ended up doing some MLG stuff. Huh? You're running now. Pussy. Well, the thing is, like, it doesn't drop anything, right? So it's whatever, I guess. So you can't really run past that. The problem is, okay, I'm gonna let you guys shoot. Do it. It does no damage to him. Death Claw. Actually, it does, slowly. No, I guess we're gonna wait for that. Well, I can start shooting anyway a little. No, I guess not. Got him? Nice, finally. Now that's good, eh? Now that is good, eh? Go in. Now heavy weapons almost as close to small guns as possible until we find more bookers, I guess. That's the one we need. Some random dirty kid there. And they send in one hunting coop. Hell yeah. And the monster hunter enjoys them. Gotta find a lighter for you then. Kill your beast, I got your book. Excellent, let me have it. Here you go. The book from you and caresses its cover as if to soothe it. Have done us a great service. They now have full access to our computers in the library. Tell Brother Paul I grant you permission to access our files. Thank you, sir. Nothing else. The social system is quite something. I needed to probably create something really dank with that glorious engine there. Given full 76 mode. That's now we have the computers. Permission access computers here. Heard about what you did, and thanks for taking care of that situation. Here's the access key. Not gonna wipe it yet. We'll see, maybe. So, which computer we can use? This one. Wind blows 2075. One and only. Help about file. I see. All right. Successfully installing a Windows 2075 version, the most advanced Windows versions to date. A probability of only one crash per billion function calls confirmed. Technicians are confident that Windows is perfect for any corporate environment. The newest addition to Windows 2075 is an improved and tweaked code base. Now only wastes 15% of your CPU cycles on background administration as opposed to previous version which would waste up to 25% of your CPU cycles. Of course, much user consideration been put into this latest release, and previous versions of Windows common commands of search, add, move, delete, and format are available to the user. Not yet. That's some information to add them. Nothing to add them. Rock, paper, scissors. Roka. User wins. Easy life. We want to search for the information though. Why not? Some files containing keywords Geek and Volt. Geek. As widening heart quickens, he discovered what appears to be an old advertisement regarding a Eden creation kit. The ad depicts a grinning cartoon guy in a Volt suit holding up a large case that says Survival Kit. As if the smiling bastard is taunting you. And Trax, hello. How are you doing? According to the ad, kit includes basic replicator unit, which replicates food and basic items needed for building your new world. And holodisk reader with library, which includes selection from the Library of Congress. Complete set of encyclopedias and other life-saving information, all contain 460 handy holodisks, and it even contains miniature pen flashlight. Sure, this miracle device is exactly what you need to save your dying village. As you read even more articles, learn that GEC was developed by Future Tech, division of Voltec, and that it was standard issue in all Voltec vaults, as meant to be used upon exiting a vault to help re-establish life in the harsh environments of a world devastated by nuclear war. Upon further reading, you discover GEC isn't quite the miracle device the ad made it out to be. The base replicator is actually nothing more than a fertilizer system containing food seeds, soil supplements, and the chemical specifically engineered to turn arid wasteland into fertile soil. Claim that it can build basic items actually alludes to new codes it provides for the Vault's machines, allowing them to create new items from the dispensers. The GEC also contains schematics for basic force fields and construction of sandcrete walls and buildings. Seems GEC itself is meant to be disassembled over the course of its use. Read an example of how its cold fusion power source is intended to be used for main city power production. GEC even contains instructions on disassembling sections of the vault to create homes and defensive structures for the new community. So finish reading over the files, you decide that even though it's not the magical device Elder seems to think it is, finding GEC is still your best option if you hope to save your tribe. So technically it still requires the Voldo to operate then. Pretty much. A little bit of energy, a little bit of chemicals that makes the soil fertile, which I guess in case of Arroyo is kind of good. But still, doesn't seem that crazy. Then we actually found each other. Insane. Hey, Siggy, hello. How we doing, man? Don't think so, Drugs. I don't think so. I feel like Gek might be just a limited amount of Gex. Basically, like all the vaults should be supplied with those. At least it mentions it here, actually, but I think not all of them were, because yeah, we would have a little different picture, right? Maybe it was too new, so they didn't supplement it everywhere. And in shows and stuff, they didn't get that. I could kind of see that, because it does feel like a little, like this kind of like Deus Ex Machina sort of thingy. Just sort of like some weird, semi-magical almost device that, which I mean, I guess kind of still fits in this world. But yeah, kind of like I could see it being a little boring for the show and everything. But maybe they will get some. Then maybe they will get some of that going. Could use, like the insane CGI and stuff, and just like use one in the show or some shit. Get the Shady Sands rebuilt. Return NCR. Bog. Shady Sands was no. Shady Sands wasn't. Shady Sands was just a village, basically. That was just the village that we encounter in the first Fallout. It's just like a bunch of like, they don't really mostly I think they weren't mentioning though where they are from. Some were from Vault 15, some were from there. Which was the NPC actually mentioning that? Was it actually even out of there? Sure not. Some people pretty much were from Vault 15 there and just left it and built Shady Sands. But yeah, I think with no gig actually. I don't think so. I don't think it's not mentioned for sure in the games. Maybe it was somewhere else, but no, I think they did it on their own. Liberties with how long the gig has to operate for terraform and stuff. True. But yeah, it seems like you need also to have like like you need the vault. What's the name? The dispensers, right, to create new items and stuff. You need the vault. I assume also the reactor of the vault to power. It does have some cold fusion stuff in there, but Vault City works from the reactor, right? So there's no other way, I guess. Actually, terraformed by a kick, Vault City. Vault City is basically, I think, the only one. I think Vault City is the only one that was made with the kick. Was there something in like a New Vegas or something, or in some other Fallouts? I don't think so, right? I think it was mostly just the Vault City then. And then after some time it was already kind of forgotten. I guess in 3 you sort of search for one, right, also? For the main quest. Kind of for different reasons though, but you still do. And that's pretty much it. Thing is, like, this was also kind of like, it's recovered stuff, so it's not exactly the super crazy canon information about the gig though. Kinda. The whole area here is a restoration project one, not the OG game. But yeah. Still, files pertaining to Vault. So the files contain mostly government propaganda for how amazing life in the vaults would be. Learned in the mid-21st century, US government commissioned Vault-Tech to construct 122 vaults across the United States. Vaults were meant to serve as shelters for up to 1,000 US citizens in the event of a nuclear holocaust. In the safe confines of the underground vaults, vault dwellers could live out a luxurious existence as they await the signal informing them that the surface world is once again inhabitable. Was that considered kind of like the canon, like the government commissioned, right? Like they paid for it, and the government propaganda in sense too. Because they show kind of more like, Voltec was doing the odds for it and stuff, so they, I guess, were kind of like, selling the spots and stuff. Rather than just like building it on the government's orders and government commission. True, Esteban, true, huh? You browse in the files, and the only mention you find of Vault 13 simply states that it's located in California, which doesn't help you much. I see. Not much info. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the format yet. We still have some quests here to do anyway, so I guess we'll return and decide. We need to fix this shit. Don't know what kind of parts we need for that, actually, and what kind of tools. I can think only a wrench, I guess. That's the only tool that I kind of don't have, I think, at the moment. Let's say if we observe... Oh, wait a second. Pipiega. Open machine, look inside, you see a lot of rusty gears and motors. One of the motors has a crack in it. Investigate more. Closer inspection, you see that the crack is not the case of the trouble, rather the connection for where the wires go. Connectors seem to have burned out over the years of use. Going to take a new motor as well as a new set of wires to get the machine working again. And I guess we need to find that somewhere. Alright, look inside. Connectors shot on the main motor, eh? Well, I got some wires here with me that will work, but not that specific motor. I'm sure Vault City has the part though. Go there and speak with Harry in the main courtyard. Tell him Dave sent you. That motor is expensive, but he should give you a good deal. What a guy. Alright, sure, fine. Good thing we're, you know, we got it twisted already. We play as a kick streamer now, so we have all the monies from all the gamba. Gonna be no problems. Give me any motors. We can always just get it twisted. Time skips a little. Well, I'm healing. So he's leaving. At night there's gonna be some action. Areas can only be brown-gray. I mean... Not exactly. I guess you have like a little different ones. You have a little different ones. They usually kind of like a special locations, those special areas. The ones you load in and stuff might have some different biome. A little bit, a little bit. And one more. Okay, it's at like around midnight. Already full. Don't think anyone else got any damage though. Actually, no, I did shoot some accidentally, so that was actually 5 ahead. Shot them so I can heal them. And I should be good. After this one. What day is There's something glowy. Oh, some glowing ghoul there or something. Guess not. I guess not. When Jill's surprised and he sees the approach. Look, I really must be going. Never mind, sorry to bother you. The pharmacy begins to walk away. How are you and what are you doing here at this hour? What? Why, the name's Tom. Can't an old man enjoy a nightly stroll anymore without getting asked a bunch of questions? Why are you carrying a shovel? I mean, this whole thing glances down at the rusty shovel in his hands. And well, you never know when you might find something that needs digging up. Always be prepared, I say. Something like in the grave? Eyes widen, not quite sure what you mean. The graveyard got mud all over you and it's past midnight. Why even a Tor could draw a conclusion from this? It's time to start giving me some answers, Tom. Why are you digging up these graves? I think he knows who the Tor is, but it wasn't Klamath, wasn't he? It's not shoveled in size. Alright, I'll tell you. The body ain't what it used to be. Got no job, no real means to get food. No grave digging ain't something that folks smile upon. But it's been a way for me to bring in some money. Just trying to survive. Don't mean no harm. They also been stealing crops from the farmer. I fidgeted uncomfortably. Couldn't help it. I'm just so hungry and the food looks so good. Don't mean any trouble. Look, I'll just go away and you won't see me here again, I promise. Petersons owned the farm, and they're extremely nice people. Didn't even offer to talk with whoever was taking his crops and come to a reasonable agreement. Talk with him, sure he can help you out somehow. It doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Hey, thanks, maybe this world ain't as cruel as I thought it was. Take care then, Tom. I'm surprised this place is not like completely fully raided, and by raiders, and by Brotherhood for the knowledge. It's supposed to be kinda sneaky. So you can't really find it that simple. Technically. The key card we got. Sure gonna need that junk there, but fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Four plants, not really. The Kyoko probably didn't regen stuff anyway yet. Continue. Nighttime, so I'd rather waste a bit. Should waste it inside probably. Don't waste me the batteries. At midnight, yeah, I can rest here and get them. They sent me trying to fix a broken water pump. Said you have a replacement motor. Working with Dave, eh? I know the fella. See, still got a knack for getting others to do his legwork. Lazy bastard. Anyway, think I got what you're looking for. Let me just go back and check. And goes into his back room where you hear boxes being shuffled and move around. Returns a minute later. Yep, got it right here. 500 and she's all yours. Got a discount on Dave or Friends, right? Tell you the truth, I never really cared for the fella. 500 for the motor, take it or leave it. Fine. We'll just need to gamble it all back later. Alright, let's see. Books, please. Never book a man, never. I brought the man inside the vault, probably. Inside the vault city has some books. Gotta wait until the morning. Any like wrenches or something maybe to spare? I'm very lucky. Well, let's see, maybe they sell some. Baby. Give them. Take your armor too. Take your drugs because we can. That is not a lot of books though. But I guess fine. Gamble profits going in. Got the sub gifted to Atraxo. Pug. Feels good, man. Feels good. I'll live in the moment with all the gamba. With all the gamba. 6. It's already kind of like getting dark. It's like a little cloudy. There's not gonna be like another, looks like some storm or something at night. There's like too much like garbage in the sea and next to the beach. It's a little annoying swimming like this, you know. Like the visibility in the water here, at least not that crazy. On the day off's gonna go to the Coral Island, that should be good shit. The visibility is not super poga. And you know, there's like jellyfishes and shit here that are not very poga, so you can constantly, you know, constantly on the lookout. And then you sometimes just like go and have swimming, and then there's some like fucking leaves or something, like the big leaves floating there. And just like hit it, like the fuck did they just like encounter here, brother? Oh, they did the jellyfish slap in Georgia before. Thankfully it was on the top of the jellyfish, so... And you just like go ham swimming, and then suddenly, you know, just like go in the full spank on the jellyfish there from the top. And Dread give it trash instead of Eldritch Horrors, yeah. No, a bunch of dudes that there's like, you know, those kind of like the road blocks, barrier thingies, like the plastic ones that you can fill with like sand and everything. They had those in the beach because they have like some like works there in the beach. I don't know if they have those works because they literally just like dug out, you know, massive dunes of sand there. They got like some, you know, sort of like fencing around it. And that's it, they don't do anything there. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone working that shit, so I don't know how long it's even like closed there for some sort of repairs. And one of those blocks just kind of like got in the sea. I'm like swimming and noticing it, you know. Oh, it's the well, what is this? Oh shit, it's this block. And it's in the sea, right next to the beach, basically, just like in the water, but not floating anywhere because I guess it kind of got a bunch of water in. As usual, you know, just a bunch of Russian dudes just going, yo guys, let's go. And got it a bunch of people, dragged that shit on the ground. Because it was kind of heavy since it like probably got all the water inside, where the sand goes usually. But they managed to actually get it though. Well done. Swimming was a little piggy that way, with all the dirt there in the water. But gotta get the workout. It'll be interesting to see the contrast with like the Coral Island. That there should be like super beautiful beaches and stuff. And here you have just kind of like I don't know, it's the same as in the Black Sea pretty much. Nothing super crazy. Gotta be nice though, gonna be nice. See, like Monday or Tuesday, we'll see him. Gonna go check, I'm gonna check the connection there also. Gonna take the setup and stuff. And try it. Maybe this time kind of try to get minimal stuff just to see how connection is, because that's the main thing, right? If there's no connection, there's no point even trying. Then if connection is good, next day off, I'm already gonna get all the setup with the camera, the cable and everything. And then we go the swimming. And then we go the swimming route. Can need to expedite though and do it a bit faster, so... Maybe I'll try to do both in one go. Probably shoot him. So we don't waste much time. There ain't that much left already. Ain't that much left already. It's like 3 weeks, a bit over 3 weeks. Yeah, and off we go. It's gonna be nice where we go to, I bet, but I like it here too. Still a lot of things to stream, still a lot of things to try. Maybe get like some sort of like daily little IRLs going to like night market or something. Maybe like starting with some local food gear, and then like go in to the night market later when it gets darker. Some sunsets to see. Then a couple of like specific areas I guess to check. There's not that much here, but still have some, so I will check. I think there is the floating market here, not far actually. We can check that. And there's was the like the Temple of Truth has something, and that one also apparently is pretty cool. And some of you like the temples and the sightseeing spots in general, and the view spots, the viewpoints. Should be good. Got the lighter. It's perfect. Thanks. Exactly you doing here. I brew our own alcohol here at the monastery. Some of the most powerful stuff you'll taste in the wastes. But if I try some? Sure, since you brought me a lighter, there's one on the house. Hold that on to it. Just the boozer. What exactly brewing here? Oh, I'm brewing some bottle of wine. Finest wine. We went to cafe today also. Like for a few days kind of weren't going anywhere. Was just kind of like baking some food gear and all. And today went. And also like checking the menu. Like friend just wanted to get some soup. And I also was like, well, I guess I'll get some curry. And there's a bunch of like curries around here, but they're like different from Indian curries. And so I decided to try some. Decided to try some. I already tried one. Which one was that? That one was let me see. Google always helps me with that. I just need the name. Which ones are there? Yeah, like multiple ones. With all the different names there. Popular curries. So which ones they have? So which one was that? Yeah, the matsamon curry was today actually. Matsamon curry was today, and there was another Faneng curry I also tried. I did try those too. And then getting like the plate of like ordering the plate of curry and was like, well, maybe I should get something on the side, you know. Let's get some fish on the side. It was like the fish steak or something. Ended up just like the fish steak also with the sides and with the sauces and with the salad on top of that included. And the curry bowl was also massive. So I kind of managed to fit that. My friend also was like, you know, feeling a little hungry and stuff. He was kind of like, well, I'm gonna get the soup. I'm gonna get the like the stir-fried mushrooms with pork they have there. He likes that, and like a couple of eggs, you know, for like extra protein and stuff. And then he ends up like, you know, like the bowl of soup is like massive, dude. And the portion of mushrooms too, and also 2 eggs on top of that. He's like, you know what? I guess can you pack the the mushrooms, eggs, and all that stuff, and then just gonna eat soup, and that's enough for now, probably. At least my stuff I managed to fit, even though I was like completely in coma after that, though. And that was tricky. That was tricky to fit, because the curry also was like with a bunch of chicken in there. So like the portions here It depends on the place though, actually. Like some of the local places, like smaller local places that are like for locals, those are sometimes when you pay like $2 per meal. Usually, it's in some of those meals are kind of small though. You go to kind of like cafe and stuff where you pay already like 100 or something for a meal. That's where you're gonna get like a chunker there. There's gonna be a chunk. And we have one kind of nearby here. Well, we have like a lot of different options nearby. I think the cafe, it's a little more expensive, but the really dank portions and very nice. Yeah, like the local cheap cafe. I haven't really been to that one that often though. Just a few times. Nothing super crazy. The noodle place there is insane. Or like for two and like $2, like 30 cents, you get like a massive bowl of food. Then we had the Japanese like ramen place, which we kind of just sometimes a couple of times went there, tried different ramens. Yes, yeah. I mean, here is also normal to just like take away stuff. Like you're not finishing something, or in general can't fit something or whatever. Just get a takeaway. Like they pack soup for takeaway, no problems. In fucking plastic bags. I don't know what kind of strat it is. Like my friend already encountered that. I didn't encounter it myself yet. How to unplug that stuff? And have like special plastic bags for that. So you can take away everything. You can take away everything. The ramen place is kind of cool too, though. The ramen place was kind of cool too. It's like fucking Naruto themed all over the place. You have like the on the wall you have like hanging some like posters and everything from Naruto and shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? But the ramen actually is kind of already though. Actually quite alright. Throw it away in this giga dump, yeah. Now, there's some like buffets here actually, right? Like the all-you-can-eat sort of things. Like you pay, you have usually like 1.5 hours for that. Eat all you want. But everything you kind of like put on your plate and stuff, but you didn't eat, you need to pay kind of like a fee for that. So, you don't like, you kind of limit yourself sort of. Like you can take away because like it's a buffet, right? Otherwise everyone will be taking away like a lot, right? So like for the food that you didn't finish, they just gonna penalize you. Okay, I need to go. That's also gonna be on stream for sure. We're gonna go to one we've been already with the robot delivering the food. And I think I've seen the conveyor one also. We need to go check the conveyor one too. Oh, you can eat it limited by time, so people don't go ham, I guess. So people don't go ham, and also I think part of the reason is that there's like the people go ham with like go into those places, and there's like too many people. Like sometimes people just stay in line just to get in. See, it's pretty much just so people don't like hog and occupy some place for the whole evening. So you also pay not that much. Like the one we've been, you pay like $10 per person, and you have 1.5 hours of like anything you fucking want. And with drinks, with everything. If you go there like before evening, like we've been there, I don't remember actually, like around like, it was past noon, I think. Maybe around like early lunch. No, they actually put after. Like basically you said like until 4 p.m. or something, we have like some desserts still there left and stuff, so you can get desserts for free too. And there for 4 hours, I see. Now here is just like super popular, so I guess that's why they're limiting that. Most likely. But yeah, they pay $10 and just like eat all you want. We just didn't get the concept first, right? We were noobs. We're just okay, like what is this? Like Lucky Suki, or like Suka, haha. Let's go check what's that. And they didn't really have that good of an English skill, where's the mind at least. And it was kind of tricky to understand how it even works. But didn't really try it. So yeah, we just kind of like, we kind of focused on, on the stock. It's like it's the hot pot place. It's all you can eat hot pot. So you basically have like, you know, this like hot pot standing there on the table with some stock boiling, some soup boiling basically, right? And then you order a bunch of different ingredients that you kind of like quickly cook there and eat it. But we kind of focused on the soup part, especially since like we already had like the suki soup before, so we thought that's about that, I guess, the soup, right? So we kind of like just like threw or ordered a little bit of stuff, kind of shy, you know, like, oh, it's free. Well, I mean, you know, I don't know, maybe there's like some like we shouldn't go, you know, too crazy on it or something. Like order like a few things, you know, threw them in that soup, and just like, you know, we're eating the soup pretty much with those things. Well, in fact, you don't even care about the soup. You just like dip thing in, eat it, and order all of it. Like, you know, you go and people have like the full tables of like everything. You know, you have like all the like sliced like beef, sliced pork, all the seafood, the shrimps, everything. You just kind of like throw that all in, then catch it and eat it. That's it. Kangaroo and crocodile, yeah, that doesn't seem like exactly Mongolian much though, I guess. Crocodile though in Asia is fine, like we eat some crocodile kebab. We'll do it on the night market again. Why not? Why not? They say it's very nice for you, the meat. The crocodile meat. Yeah, we'll do it. Gotta eat durian then too and stuff. Actually, I haven't had that yet still. We smelled it. Haven't actually tried it though. God, morning. Come on, dude. And there are some like ding buffets also. Like if you that one is like $10, but if you're willing also in some to pay $50, then you get on that all you can eat. You get fucking wagyu and a bunch of other stuff. All you want there. But that's already too dink. That's already too dink. Got the part right here. Slim, want me to install that thing? Do you want the pleasure? Let's try. Maybe we need a Vic to do it. Or do we have enough already? Failed to repair. Now do we need the tools still? The endless servings of pasta? Probably pasta and pizza, I guess. I would assume. Pizza actually I think is kind of also perfect for all you can eat, because it has, usually they have like, you know, this like thick dough pizza. I mean, pasta the same, right? You just gonna have a lot of pasta, a lot of dough there, so it's kind of like, you know, pretty filling for people. So they're not gonna be actually eating that much of a sort of expensive stuff. Oh, there we go. Repaired. Now it did work. Let's go see how the graveyard guys. I'm probably gonna get a whole bunch of pizza. It's gonna be a pretty basic one, probably though. I mean, it depends. Maybe it'll be good. I remember going to DreamHack when we were like in Stockholm for a while. And BL and CB. Needed to kill some time before the train. Everyone wanted to eat. They're like, oh yeah, there's the Pizza Hut, all you can eat here. Let's go. Then you just have like all the unlimited pizza, salad, and the sodas. And that was, dude, that was like back then. Back then in fucking Sweden, out of everything, that was like 15 euro or something, I think. in Stockholm, not even just Sweden. There was, I think, like 15 euros or something, or like between 10 and 15. It was nice. The pizza was like super basic though. It was like, I think, like the pepperoni and one other one, don't remember exactly. And then the ham and mushrooms or something, I think. It was like on super thick dough. So you kind of get full pretty fast with that. But still was kind of nice. I took care of your situation. Well, that's good news, and I won't be falling into any more open graves. Thanks for the help. Sure. Clean up the nails. And treat it to some booze, huh? Fine, I guess not really. Hey there, wow, you're right. Mr. Peterson is one kindly fella. Forgive me for what I did and even offered me a job helping out in the field. Says once I pay off the food I've taken, then I'll start making a weekly salary. Thanks again for your trouble. Right, well, wait a second. I want to give you something for helping an old fella like me out. Found this a lighter and some that I dug up a couple of weeks ago. No use for it, and hopefully you might. Well, we could, but not anymore, I guess. When Norton goes back to what he was doing. Tom's been a big help around here. Thanks again for sorting all that out. And now what can I do for you? Nothing. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, tell the head monk. The head monk. Alright, Mr. Head monk. Fix your water pump. It's great news indeed. Water pump has been acting up for quite some time. Merchants said they could take care of it, but they didn't seem to be making much progress. It's a good thing you came along. Thank you again. Sure. Not answering any more questions though. Fine. Farm the karma. Yeah, not sure about the formatting stuff. I thought we could kind of like tell them about it. The guy is insane. We'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe. Maybe Bukin. Yeah. Not even gonna probably bother. This will take a while, and it will be not a lot of XP anyway. Always one short. That wasn't actually a lot of books though in there, BM. If I would get the bookshelves looted, ain't gonna be stealing. Know what? Let's go in CR. guys got some insane monster hunting going on then. Yeah, it is. Oh, very nice. I did refresh your shit. But still looks like nothing good. Come on. Hunting for frames probably. Well, I mean, the recent update actually made that hunt easier. Way easier. They actually did fix that shit. Somewhat, not fully, but still. Apparently it's better now. Only took a year, yeah. Soon is gonna be very poor then. Book enjoying continues. The weapons books, dude. I think NCR in San Francisco should have a pretty good chance of getting those books in stock, so maybe I'll get some of that going. Those places will be kind of dink to fight though. If you get some encounters around there, that's going to be painful. But we'll see him. Then get the arena also going. In San Francisco I can get implants. Well, actually I think to get that we'll need to go Navarro also, and that already is quite dink first, and second you get the advanced power armor. Which makes some of the things a little more trivial. Alright, all of the book can acquired. Let's see. Book for the gun use will be nice to have. Hopefully we'll find some. Should save him. Did some time. Get that more often. Too relaxed, too relaxed. It has begun, I see, so I see. And even the allies already getting that, I see. Monka is... Caravan, that's good. The do-gooder is running around saving and helping people. I don't like your kind, so buzz off. So, here we are now. I wonder. See, guys, not the poogiest caravanners here, I see. There's gonna be some insane burst firing going on, probably. Not in our favor. Not in our favor. Let's have like one more AP. Let's see if we get a bunch of burst fire my way. You don't... Like, she's useless. Hit the guys with weapons. Wonka. Dead. Dead. Ah, okay. 59 HP, nice.
You have
Could do it better. Dude, I did save. Don't give me this shit. No, one of the options. One of the options. Okay, my throwing is probably complete dog, yeah? I do have this still. Should buy some more. Alright, let's see. Gonna be kind of Monka though. That's fine. Distribute the damages. Yeah, the throw skill is not broken at all. YOLO. I mean, can I work with that? A boss spend karma? Brother, come on. These are some rogue caravanners there. Don't give me that shit. The head they keep killing the okay, that's not melee one. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to see the explosion there. It was nice the grenade actually landed though. That was decent. That was decent. Alright, fine. If it's the loss of karma, then not really, whatever. Not gonna then. You kind of like some sort of like, you know, the criminal caravans there, no? So you can still farm them. Guess not. A band of raiders. This could get kinda a little painful. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like... Yep. They already can shoot from all the way there. Holy shit, okay. Nice raiders, dude. Time to reload. True. Holy, don't even get in the range to shoot them. I get exploded already. The nighttime encounters. That's also probably not gonna end well. Not yet. Get armored properly. Ooh. Band of Angry Marauders. Well, I know who that is. We could try, sure. Yeah, it's you. He actually got some. Yep. Brother Mon got a little bit of an upgrade there, I see, alright. The Kage is going crazy now. And encounter him like super early. You just go in melee and like a spear and everything. Or the later you go, the danker he gets. Since we kind of been leveling non-combat skills so far, that scaling actually is kind of painful. But we'll get there, even though it was turn 1, already Vic went down. Nothing the good armor can fix though, so we hopefully will get that soon. Hopefully. And the insane Giga Chud. The guy was like expelled from the village there. They expelled him and we became chosen. And now he pissed. And now he's pissed. I guess we'll some good weapons soon. Didn't need to burst fire that one. I already did hit it a bit. This had them to attack the closest one. It still keeps running for some one you see there. There's one there behind actually, also 56. Oh, really? Fine. Found Gyuk instead of being pissed through. They're hunting us down. Should just bring that home. Prove them that he's the better chosen one, not us. Now just like pumping that Kage, so next time we get him, he's gonna have even better shit. Yikalo. How are we doing? Alright, dog taming going successfully. Dog is equal tamed. And heavy weapon build will be kind of dog actually with this, but I already committed, so whatever. This can do the aim shots really. Pretty much everything heavy. So like the fast shot would be a better trade, but then I wouldn't get +1 agility. To watch the car, sure bro. Oh, no, not offering us those services anymore. Too late. There we go. There you go on the stick there, yeah. Let's see, okay, batteries. I think we're kind of good with batteries for now. Alright, there is some good stuff already, sorta. Could work with some of that, but I'd rather get some armor for now, though. That would be a little better. 2.223 pistols also could be nice. A better version of this one, I think. And then LMG. A little MG. Come on, man. Not the best assortment you have here. Good bookers at least. somewhere here. Aha, okay, that's good. Oh, wonder what to get this lick. The Ripper or the Super Fistin. But Super Sledge is also good. Huh? Actually had real guns, yeah. Power Fistin or the Reaper. Super Sledge probably will be the better option anyway. Okay, specialty is like melee weapons, so technically Ripper should be better. Down goes the muddies. But I don't mind them. Something special. Prevailed X10 rifle scope. Could just find a hunting rifle somebody was interested in. Alright, we'll get it. Oh, okay, he's just getting. Okay, I see, I see. Just want to get the rifle scope. There's some armors here, brother. Well, not the armors we need, unfortunately. Oh, that's something, though. That is something. Vic. Gonna get you some ammo. Is it because we don't have any ammo for this? I'll take it. I need to get some batteries also for something then, I guess. I don't know if he actually uses them. Huh? I know, like, better use for them anyway for now, I guess. Alright, this. No, that's all. Actually, fine. A little here. This will do. Don't think he's gonna use it all anyway.
What you be need?
I live inside the storage containers, yeah. Get the whole proper city here. Out of all the stone. A whole lot of it. Even the brick one. This one. They had it all. The forbidden tech. It's not gonna be able to do 2 shots per turn though, I think, with this yet. Maybe later. It's maybe not enough string or something. Why can't you do it? And I guess I can use it fine. Fine, fine, sure, keep it. Buy ammo then for you. Steady rifle, shotgun, most small medium pistols. Small medium pistols, I guess. Fine, fine. Doing kinda alright with that. The Magnum anyway. Just don't have any ammo anymore, right? No, fine, whatever. Yes, we can ditch this probably. How much AP? Still 5 probably, right? 4 would be nice, but whatever. Thought he would be able to use that. And we need the Magnum ammo, brother. Oh, you should have that. Also, I know I do have some, but a little bit. True, Peggy, true. And kind of that do be happening quite often. That it does. Alright, fine. Let's get some of this then. 60 should be good. Get more of this, because we can. Why not? That will do. Vic, get you the ammo. Keep using this shit. Okay, I want to check if there was the quest for Death's Gear here. For some reason, I remember there was some at some point somewhere.
What's up? You got that I need to tell you? My gear? What? Sure.
Upgrade Cassidy also. No, like shotguns are actually like that good, huh? I could upgrade the shotguns with Pine Core Jackhammer, I guess. Could do that. Could do that.
What you be needing? You got it, friend.
Oh yeah, this stuff. I use it the best. There we go.
Sounds good.
Got them. Don't know if I have enough speech gear right now. I think that's actually the Rangers thingy. No, it's not the Rangers one, but still, alright, fine. So, my god, somebody's got to do something. What do? I need some help quick. What's going on? Got it, Jack. He's threatening to blow up the power plant. It's no time. I have to stop him for me. You can't do that, can't you? Alright, sure, let's go. Nice, Dave, nice. Juicing. Stay back, I got a bomb. Stop. Rip. Oh, rip. Yes, we did need a little more speech gear for that. Yeah, he's damaged the core unit. I got to be fixed before things get really go to hell. Any good at repairing things? No. Alright. Wonka is... Yeah, I need the skill checks for this stuff then better. Alright. Get me the... Oh, this... Actually, I don't think it's even the speech one. Or was it? Could we actually get him a Demira? Probably not for 3 seconds though. Alright, fine, where's the Rangers? Rangers! So, what you doing here? As a private, hey, wait a minute, I think I heard of you. Aren't you the one that took out one of Mesger's slave camps? That was me. That was a fine thing you did, and I just want to shake your hand. Welcome, tell me who you are. Belzium. That's Gonda, members of an anti-slavery group called the New California Rangers. We could use someone like you. If you're interested in joining us, I've got a task for you. Let's hear it. Slaver just outside of town. Maybe you've seen his place. Free the slaves there and then come back and talk to us. Let's see. But no specifically Mesger quest there. I think I'll trade with this guy later, right? When we are part of it, of him. Fine, fine. Ain't exactly though. What if I actually get the Mesger now, though? I wonder, or should we get these guys out first? You guys might get a little tight right now, I feel. Might, but actually, we could. One thing I wanted to check, though, the work guy. Will he send us to any of them, I wonder? Or not really. Or was it the... more like the caravans and stuff here. Work. Name's Dupo, arrange supplies and a hiring hole, all done right here. Gotta say, don't look like a Bremen puncher. How are you with a gun? Good enough. Sounds like you'll do. I'm looking for guards for a Bremen drive up to Redden. Pays 2,000 by the city stock loss. Alright, let's see. Don't want Redden. What do you have to buy? Buy and sell? Ooh, that actually could be something worth using for a while until we find something better. In worst case, I just go, you know, press the button. Dude. One at a time. Actually, fine. I need to sell that. The old armors, anyway. I still got the Mark II already. On you now. And slow upgrading. I think I actually even ever like bought the Mark II before. I usually just kind of skip that. We'll see. How's it going, Alexa? How's life? How is life, man?
What's up? You got that I need to tell?
Actually, you already good, huh? Need them combat armores though. Nah, the corporate time strikes back again soon. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Always that corpa. Corpa's always waiting for a moment to strike. You're right. Time though, actually. Now that I look at it, yeah, Corpus since yesterday, I'm playing low. Already Korpa. Can't even say you need it for the money. Well, you maybe need it for the money, but you ain't getting it, I guess, right? And that's the case. And that's the case, rather. A portable allow. Alright, so let's get the coffee going then. Get the coffee going and then Might and the Magician. So tomorrow morning we do more Fallout 2 into a gaming news recap for the week. That's gonna be the plan. But now we get the camera into the grind of that coffee in just a little bit. Whoop. And get some aboutigas. Sure. Alright. Let's see one more, I guess. Alright, so Might and the Magician after some coffee. Get their camera. The insane unpaid Corpa. Heals Bud Bun. Heals Bud. There we go. Launching. Taste to be at Korpa. Taste to Korpa. Oh yeah, in case of accident, he's literally not getting paid, huh? Gotta do it to get your PhD. No money needed, huh? You do it for the knowledge, brother. You're getting paid in knowledge. In the records for your future. Doing it for the suffering, yeah. Alright, boom. Alright. Good. Do right again. Okay, let's take bathroom and let's go switch to the kitchen. Ah, categories though, didn't update it. Didn't update. Alright, done. One sick. Should be. The video 7 time. On. This will do. Dungeon Master. Okay, done. All right, done. Let's go. Friend was making something. Let's get some coffee going. Water should be good for me. Time to finish the gig overpriced garbage. Finally. Well, I mean, not garbage actually, it's alright. But overpriced. Overpriced. Hold the 2X. To be honest, compared to the local beans that we got, they're also not really cheap whatsoever actually. But yeah, this is still more expensive. And this is still more expensive by like $5 or something, I think. And this one also I think is 200, yeah, it's 200 grams, and that thing is 250. So yeah, it's still kind of way more expensive. Okay, still a little left for the last time then. A little bit. Two, 3 times more per kilo even. Damn son. Insane. What, how much would it be per kilo? Per kilo? Man, per kilo this shit would be insane. Like I think this bag, 200 grams, is like 450 or something. So it's $15 for 200 grams. So it's fucking $75 per kilo. Like holy shit. It's insane. Local coffee is also not that cheap. It was $2.50 I think, so for 250 grams, so basically 1 baht per gram. So 1 kilo is 30 bucks then. Well, a bit more, like 33 bucks, which is cheaper, absolutely. But the thing is, you need to find it though, like far from every store. There's like some cheaper Arabica, but that one guy was like, oh, you're looking for like the beans? These are nice. I'm getting these. It's like 1 kilo bag. I don't remember how much was it, but it was like cheaper. And I'm like, oh, I wanted to try like some local coffee that grows here. And he's like, oh, this one should be actually kind of be also local. And we started checking with him the info in the package, and looks like it's like from Bangkok and totally doesn't grow in Bangkok, so they most likely just kind of like order something packaged there, maybe roast at the best. And the one that I got, and he also got that one too to try, is the local one from the north of the country. Not internet price. I think that coffee is more or less the same online, you know, more or less. More or less. I was checking actually. Now, the coffee prices here are like something, dude. Let's just put it that way. Like, first of all, it's hard to find it. And second, the prices are something. That's just how it is here. Even though it kind of grows in the north here too. And like Vietnam, for example, has a shitload of coffee. We'll see how much it is there and how good it is there. Well, I mean, the Vietnamese coffee I tried at home was good. And the imported one. So fresh stuff should be even better. There's like also some of the retired people living here. Notice there's like 2 bands basically. Like every morning you go, there's like 2 boomer bands gathering. And they just like sitting somewhere near the beach and just playing some musikas. Like the regular guitar, bass guitar guy, synth, the lady singing. They just kinda, you know, having the hobby going. Every morning we go and play some bangers at the beach, that's it. And living the life, you know. Yes, Utah, let's see. Well, you can't find that either. Like there was some like mixed Robusta and Arabica too. True, say true, huh? There was some mix there, yeah. That was a bit cheaper, the mixture. But again, I kinda went for like the local coffee specifically. So we're gonna get that one tomorrow then. I wanted to try. What do they have here? Snips gave me an idea. I might as well try it while I'm here. I didn't know they have some, which I mean makes sense though. They grow a bunch in Vietnam, should be here too. Let's see what I say. You just want to get the Denker caffeine heat. We all know it. We all know it. Damn portable damn. Fuck is this copy pasta there? The saucigs, we did, yeah. The thing is, like, we bought them in the local, like, supermarket. They were like a German Thai production. But they weren't like exactly like named, you know, they weren't exactly like some sort of specific German ones. I think they were still kind of more random ones. There were sausages with cheese inside. Those were really good, and they were like pretty like spicy, you know, sausages with like some herbs and everything. So I assume it's also kind of local stuff more. Yeah, maybe we'll go to the store and get some. Still, maybe we still will. But the cheese ones were really good though. The cheese ones were super good. Just like fried them a bit, and that was super nice. The spicy ones were kind of alright too, but the cheese ones, oof, super good. To be honest, like cheese sausages here actually like, well, I mean, we don't have much selection, I guess, right? We like tried some in the buffet place, right? In the all-you-can-eat hot pot. They had this like side table where you can get a bunch of like snacks and stuff, all you want. And they had some like mini sausages that were with cheese inside. Those were really good. And those big sausages we bought in the supermarket with cheese, they were also really good. And the fun part is like the cheese here is like cheese here you get most likely you get this kind of cheese. Like this shit. It melts good. It actually costs a bunch to do. How much was this one? Like this 200 grams pack was $5 I think actually. I just got for sandwiches. Like 10 slices. The fucking $5 basically. Like for that amount of money, like in Armenia, you can get a shitload of cheese. So the cheese here is not Poge. Let's put it that way. They don't produce cheese here, looks like. Like I don't think I've seen local cheese. All the cheese is pretty much imported. Like in general, dairy here, not exactly Poge, you know. Like milk, kinda, okay, they have milk. Yogurts and stuff, they are weird. Like my friend, like with his like, you know, diet and everything, wanted to find some like yogurts. I'll say Lithium, hey Panda, I wanted to find some yogurts. And like they all, like I tried some, he was buying, they have like offers sometimes in 7-Eleven, you know, get like 2. But of different kinds. So you get one no sugar, one with sugar. He doesn't want to eat sugar, so he's like, do you want? You can eat the second yogurt. I'm like, all right. And it's like in the bottle drinking yogurt, but it's like it's milk, like it's liquid. It's like I don't know, it's like barely even like feels like you drink yogurt. I don't think we have any. And you have this though, the crepe cake. Let's see, the chocolate crepe cake with some sauce there even. We just like pour the sauce on top of it. How does that work? Don't think you need to heat that one up. And I wanted a bit of a arigato, grilled salmon with salt. All right. We'll see, I guess. I'm gonna eat it as is then. A bit of snack. Oh, actually, wait, I wanted to make a sandwich, dude, actually, with all this stuff. Well, you know, I guess we can do both. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, you boy, the 7-Eleven toasties, they are, absolutely. They have a lot of, actually, really good stuff in 7-Eleven. And that's also kind of the only type of bread you can get here mostly, or the cornbread, like this. Either. This one even has like some sort of like sauce or something in there. Been there loads to train Muay Thai. Damn, son. Giga shot much. Alright, hopefully this time it's not gonna launch the toes in the floor. It does that sometimes. Does that sometimes. Yeah, this way it totally will though. Brother, better behave, eh? Better behave, eh? Well, you boy low. The cover of a toaster, yeah. The cover of a toaster. Not sure why exactly, but yeah, you do. Maybe so you don't have some sort of like, you know, insectos coming for some crumbs or something. Maybe. And like one day, you know, just like starting it up and there's already a sandwich coming out with some cockroach or something. Grilled pug. Holy. And then like calf go. Just ate a few slices. Yeah, in Thailand, even the sausages do, no? All with chilies. Not for the weak, not for the weak, man. You gotta be ready. Even sausage gonna get you. Even the sausage. Every dish is out to burn you. But you also kind of get used to it, so I'm really thankful that I started my guru training with the spicy food way earlier. And now I'm having a blast here. So doing Muay Thai here even, nice, nice, that's really cool. Yeah, my friend wanted to. But I mean, we're here on kind of the pleb visas and everything, so can't really commit too much time to that. He would be better with savings. Totally could afford himself DTV, no problems. Hey, master. And one of the cardboard cheeses. Best at the men I can get here. Oh, didn't launch the toes. Didn't launch the toes, but did get them a little uneven there. Alright, fine, that will do. This one is better. I like them this way. There's the sandwich inside the sandwich. See, boy, see. Nice, nice. This way. Sandwich it with this one. And then sandwich it with bread. Puzzle. Good enough. Actually, wait a second. We do have some. I left some McDonald's delivery ketchup there, wasn't it? Add some there for the juiciness. Free ketchup on Burger King even. Free ketchup tastes even better. Rub it all in. And the plastic slice here. Alright, coffee. Coffee. Nice portable, nice. Getting some yoga exercises. Don't go ham too much. Good enough, probably. Toast it and put it in the microwave, yeah. Well, I mean, you can't really toast it with cheese inside, you know. You just put it in the microwave to get the cheese melted, It stays crunchy anyway, especially when you crisp it as much as I do. Out of X, the burnt and soggy. Well, just burnt. Not gonna be soggy really. Just burnt the way I like it. Come on. Feel like the sandwich maker thingy that they have in 7-Elevens here. And that would be better. And that's why their toasties are so good. Because you just have the special sandwich maker for that. And then you can toast and melt everything in the same time. But we don't have some technological marvels here in our rental. Unfortunately. The mini flamethrowers, damn son. That's one way to toast it, I guess. And that's one way to toast it. Yeah, shit's gonna be crunchy. Don't you worry. Ain't getting soggy there. Ain't getting soggy. Ah, fuck. Cup. Let's see, Panda, see, the toasty maker. They're quite cheap here actually, like if you buy on like Lazada and local Amazon. They are quite cheap actually, the toasty makers. So you could get some, but we already have like a month left anyway, so whatever. Considering it's actually way better to eat all the dang food outside. Don't necessarily need that stuff. That was like too much coffee. It does build up, it's kinda weird. Kinda weird. Gonna be not that much foam then. Gonna be enough crema. But still gonna be some. Yeah, a bit less dense crema that way. Too much coffee was ground in. It's kind of thinking I will finish already that bag. I guess not. I shouldn't rush it. There we go. It's also packed a bit too tight and hot. Too much coffee. Let's come up with some device that I get all the coffee leftovers out. Some are burning my fingers. Everything already been burned so many times on everything, so I guess whatever. Guess whatever. Oh yeah, the sous vide stuff to finish with some torch. That is true. That is very nice. Got the torch actually. Bought one. All the gas for it and everything for some kitchen streams. And then never been in my kitchen ever since for almost 3 years. Now 2.5, I guess. Unlucky. Unlucky. Actually, yeah, the boys doing some insane monster hunt in there, by the way. You can join if they have slots there still. Right, this one I'm gonna eat later. It's gonna be a little too much. A little too much. Oh, do we have there? When the fuck did the small spoon go? I already have like one. I had one. Just hope it didn't go into the trash by accident somehow. By me or by a friend who was doing binge drinking lately. Since he's done now. And it's totally not here. Well, fine, whatever. This one is also not exactly the super massive one. Badges for cash, yeah. Digital collectibles. Stop, no. Start flying there. Insane fine dining. Insane fine dining. The 7-Eleven grade fine dining. And then the sandwich is homemade. So that already automatically makes it a little more high effort. Cook. Considering the price and the quality of the food here, sandwich is only, you know, when you kind of feel like it. And you really feel like it. 1 second, I'm gonna wash it here a little. Gonna start next week. I'm gonna get some night market streams, all that good stuff. There'll be a lot of different types of food here. I'll get my day UFOs first. I'll get some more final setting up. Get the license, the final license for the drone I need to get to. Stolen. Imagine having time for everything. Imagine having time. Must be a good. Fly the camera in the air. Fly the camera, well, fly. Float the camera in the water. In the underwater even. We're gonna have it all here. Gonna have it all. Alright, BDSM harness goes out. There we go. Done. And done. Right. Camera. You're looking up. Right, which one was this? This one. There we go. There we go. Good. Yeah, the Pedovac channel re-release of the league. Nowadays they do some insane cosmetics for subs and stuff. Should farm it more. I should farm it more. But I always play it when I feel like it, so missing the farm. Missing the farm. Alright. This shit. Here we go. Ugh. Good. Have to eat some food. And we are good. Let's go with Might and Magicin. After the food get on. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Not even soggy. Feels good. In the toasties here, they make them also like really juicy inside. With a lot of cheese on. The spicy kielbasa is actually kind of nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Has this interesting taste to it. Not just the spice, but you know, the peppers themselves. Kind of like paprika, but different. Paprika with nuance there. See when do I see him? I'm waiting for them sword gears. Everyone can't wait to build the regular human male warrior there. I see how it is. The class of their dream. Alright, GOG. Let's go. Light and Magic 9. Human male ranger, the ranger with the sword. A very specific roleplay there. Would the sword be a good RP weapon for that though? If you're a ranger. I'd say it should be something else though. Yeah, for sort of like tracker or something. I'm not sure if the sword is a good one. It should be something more functional. Something more flexible than just some scuffed sword. Imaho, if you're supposed to, you know, survive in the wilderness and stuff, should be more utility in that. Aragorn being the first fantasy ranger. I mean, true. No, I don't mean the bow. I'm just like, you know, trying to think if you can go with some sort of like the tracker ranger sort of like nature class and everything. Like, what is gonna be the better weapon? Just like chocolate. No, I guess we just put it over. No, 1 second, I guess I first need to get it away from some of the packaging here. And the glorious 7-Eleven desserts. Well, this one is top desserts. Oh, they actually have a spoon here though. Saved. Less dishes to do. Feels good. My favorite. So I'm gonna wash it a bit now. Where's the end of your packaging thing? Oh, there it is. Whoop. Logically an axe? Yeah, axe I think seems kinda good. It's beautiful hunting axe for tool. True. True. Alright. Guess we just like pour it all over. Damn son, let's go. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a lot of shoki there. Like $1.10. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Not 7-Eleven, this is Tops though. Another store here. Also pretty good. Also pretty good stuff there. Have pretty expensive coffee there for some reason though. Like the crepe cake. A lot of little pancakes there. Coffee's kind of weird here. Like, on one hand, you can hardly find beans, for example, right? On another hand, you go to like 7-Eleven, for example, and you get yourself like, you know, fresh, nice, like, iced coffee. Like, last time I went, they had, like, some sort of, like, promo there. It was, like, iced latte macchiato with caramel. And that shit was, like, $1.50, basically, for, like, the big cup. There's a lot of ice, obviously, in that cup still. Like, if you buy it in some, like, stores, coffee is kinda reasonable. If you want to just get your own beans and stuff, you're gonna have a hard time finding them, first of all. Like, we only found finally beans in the store when we went to, like, the hypermarket here. None of the supermarkets nearby, even kind of, like, big-ish ones, they didn't have it. No beans, only ground or instant. And they even grow beans at the north. And those beans are also expensive. Not as expensive as imported ones, but still, yeah, nothing. It's kind of a bit of a enigma for me here, how it all works. If you can get a decent coffee place and get some reasonably priced coffee. Like even in cafe, like $2 maximum, and you get yourself a coffee. Well, unless it's a super expensive cafe, of course, or something. But the regular decent cafe, couple bucks, and you get yourself coffee. Which I would say is quite cheap. Like even back home nowadays, you can get shit for that amount of money in terms of coffee. Maybe in McDonald's or something. But that's not gonna be the best. Sometimes it's alright, I guess. And sometimes you just get some abomination instead of coffee there. So don't really trust it. Don't really trust it. But yeah, 7-Eleven has got, like, I hope Vietnam also gonna have something like that, similar. Maybe not literally 7-Eleven, but at least similar concept. And that would be nice. I guess in a little over than 3 weeks we're gonna find out. And at first we're gonna be in Ho Chi Minh, so I'm gonna be discovering the stores and stuff too much. And more like IRL streaming all over the place. But when we get to the next 2 months destination, then we discover shit. Pretty nice. This was pretty nice. Alright, let's go. Back with some whiten and magic in them. And let's go. Let's start it. Heroes, no heroes, just might and magic. No heroes here. Only chatters, only chatters characters, that's it, that's it. There we go. There we go. Actually refresh the bar there. When it reset that stuff. Can do that manually. Weird. Only cozy and clam, yeah, basically. Basically. Sounds about right. Okay, that was still in Chasm. So I already went in the circles. No, that should be it then. Another city to explore. Got already one quest for promotion, which was the Naughty Naughty Gun. Alright. Now wait to heal a Naughty Naughty Gun. Alright, how am I gonna be healing you then? Guess I need to find you still first. That's nice view, yeah. That ain't you. There's some guard walking around. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, some interesting roads there, I guess. Some of the training stuff here. Horsens. I know that's the training grounds here.
Looking to train?
Nah, not yet. Only the wooden horsens, though. Sport action? I haven't been. I can just the peasants. No, we're gonna find that guy then. The main part of the quest, I guess, is to find the guy. He's not you, huh?
Hello.
What you doing here? Merchants stranded here in Boomerathon for weeks, beginning driving me crazy. Seem to have lost all my money in the bar bet. Have been trying to hire out my services to raise some cash. See you for hire. As I said, I'm a merchant. I have a keen eye for quality and a quick tongue. I could help you get better prices for all the things you buy and sell. No. I need warriors, not merchants. I already have some merchants of our own. To kill stuff, not to raid. Alright, this one I've been, and I don't think there was anyone. Anyone naughty here?
Noble group, I see. You look the brave sort.
I'm already doing promotion for this one. Gonna get some healers promoted.
May the tree of life grant you wisdom, friends.
Not you. What do you do? Language I'm called a gate master. Teleport to any nearby city in Chirian for a price. Okay, I see. Yes, we can get her and get the free teleports then. Alright, I see. Didn't actually check the tavern in the second city that well. I don't think I did. There might be some quests there too. Death of Emperor Trislan. Got some entertainment going here. Peasants. Great bunch of actors, eh? Know about getting rocks. That's what I do. Whenever someone asks for a rock, I go and get it for them. It's hard work. Those rocks can be heavy. Damn Tate, the rock getter. Spending my time watching the plays and takes my mind off the work I do. Let me escape into a world of adventure and excitement. Well, I mean, 1k is alright. We're paying this guy already, 1k basically per month. Any news? Kubernetes players find bunch of actors. Sometimes I wonder if they're accurately portraying your Senior history. Not very much, probably as much as any other person.
May the tree of life
Yeah,
grant
that's
you
you.
wisdom, friend.
Dials the goat. They mean get it right. The actors, that's not how it really happened. I have evidence to prove it to them, but the actors say it's all craft. And don't listen to my advice. I don't understand this desire to change history based on artistic license. I spent years researching it. In fact, it wasn't Captain Raloff who killed Trislan at all. It was Aklandora, the one who conquered the Sisis. At least they got that part right. Damn, actually kind of guy. Damn, so them.
May the tree of life
Redecorating it
grant
with
you
more
wisdom,
Lego
friend.
then. And see how it is. See how it is.
Come in! Come in!
News. The place for news, that's for sure. I've been looking for a new brew to try. Clientele grow tired of my same old brews, and it would be wonderful if I could find something new to serve to them. The Chidion. The place where I grew up, founder used to say that we were actually descended from Ursenian nobility. Wouldn't that be great if it were true? Could have been an emperor. Yeah. Okay, hello. They have been trying to get an audition with the Guild of Chiradric Actors. Haven't the heart to tell him it's hopeless, he's a hack. So the Guild of Chiradric Actors are. That's where anyone goes when they become someone. I hope to get it there someday. Last week I was the understudy to Hralof Bulltalker. He got himself into a fight and broke his jaw. Now here I am. Mama would be so proud. You seen the play? I did a lot of research to get everything right. From what I understand, Captain Ralof really did kill Emperor Trislan. Elvis, the one and only. New news, got some advice for you. Stay away from the fish. It'll make you sick of something fierce. Damorling. Don't think I know much about that. Even got the Elvis here. Oh, a whole bunch of you here. Delayed the play, commissioned the famous playwright Woolan Shear to write it right. Woolan was the real expert when writing the play. Didn't have him add a few things for the play's sake, you understand? A pure history lesson wouldn't have been boring. It's our job to entertain first, educate second. Seem a wonderful performance. I'm an actor. I play Emperor Trislan. Wonderful actor. Come back at 2:30, 4:30. You can see me perform. Afraid I can't. I got to rehearse for my audition. Let's see. And nothing else. To Savannah. Dear Savannah, I had the most wonderful time last night. Maybe I'm too soft for a warrior, but I have always been fond of the moonlit walks on the sand. Maybe it wasn't too much of a bother that I had to unlock my eyes from yours to slay that sea monster. Also thought I accidentally landed some of its ichor on your dress. With all the hope in the world that I shall see you tomorrow in Urtigan. Now that's the one. And where the fuck is he then? That's why he's nutty, I guess. No, they still need to find him. You can get like some a red problem here or something. Who the fuck is that? Benka. Experts in Spirit Magicus. No, I gotta get the promotion for that first. Which we hopefully will get sooner as a spirit here. The Dark Magic experts also. Gonna get promoted again too. Fuck is that? There somewhere. And this squeaking in. Meditation experts. I need to get promoted. And light magic, I assume too. Oh wait, actually, yeah, nice. That's good. And that's really good. Let's see. I have some spells then for you already. So, a light expert. Light expert, elemental normal, purify.
I hope it works.
I do hope so too. Based on the NPC, yeah. A light expert, element normal, resistance to death spell.
I hope it works.
Expert
I
normal.
hope it works.
A darkness. Expert. Expert dark. Right, do we have some here? Speed gear. Dark spirit. Dark spirit. Whenever learn it. This way, actually need to sell at this point. Curse, dark, light, normal.
What that?
So I need to learn some light on this guy too then. You should be able to probably though.
Okay.
Paste. Ooh, light tech. Ooh, man, if haste is kind of the same way, that might be
I
strong.
hope it works.
Might be pretty good, eh?
This okay.
Wait, enchant isn't normal? Mm-hmm.
That'll be useful.
You could try. That might be useful indeed, Resist that gear we already did. Sell. Elite food gear. Not yet. A town portal we don't really need, The mental expert though. It'll take some time, but that will be really good, Oh, you already have that. I think we'll need double paralyze, Doubt it. Totally not triple wound, No, purify we already got. This guy will get it too, Let's see, light. Well, Lich still can get expert, so technically, I guess we could get some of the light. Keep it fine. Then rage, expert, normal.
I don't get it.
Go elemental for now. Okay, fine. Later then. No. Oh, we get light for now. Okay. Piega. Piega. And the darkness endures. Yeah, the faces of these guys are quite something. I think half of the stuff in the game is pretty much just like something that people just did as placeholders or something. Like their own like voice lines, their own photos and shit. And they were like, well, shit. Going bankrupt, so we're actually gonna release that now. It totally didn't help the game. Because still everything went bankrupt. Worsens. Pointless. That's where there's a naughty guy. Also, stink short. Tough being me, you know, with such name for sure. Also because I'm irresistible to girls and they just can't seem to get the death of me. I'm in a whole other league than these two guys. Okay, let's see. Alina Frigdotir. Oh, her? Yeah, I went out before. Wasn't quite my type. Let's see. It's a dank guy right here then. I see how it is. Guberlinde, place to be, that's it. Around here I'm well known, and that's for sure. There isn't anywhere else I'd rather be. And the Giga Shot with the Sting Short. The Pheromone Moxen. Brother Mon is Pheromone Moxen then. I see how it is. News haven't I got? Last night I had to turn down dates with 3 girls just to get some sleep. What a guy. The insane Giga Shot right there. Good need the nose. What night that was. Well, of course I do. And last night I went out with Hykja Bjarnidottir, Ragnara Leivdottir, and Helge the Hens. Tell you what, it was a long night. Do you know about Riston? Not much, hard to get any at all. Though the girls have been out with him. If you want my advice, don't go along without it. If you do, you'll be sorry. Insane. So I was gonna try the Darkest Dungeon today. What about it today? Oh, you mean like the actual one? The actual one, I see, I see. And Monka is... And the Stink Short here, yep. Like the town portal anchor here or something, right? Just still need to learn. That's quite the place for it, I have to say, though. See you again. See, portable, let's see. Check it, check it. It do be very dank. Sadly, not always in a good way, but it do be very dank. Another Mega Clover. I had a couple already before. A Giga Table.
Greetings. Come in, have a look.
Oh, come to speak to you about Nutty Nortigun. Didn't even find him yet. Yeah, the crazy old soldier in the idiot's box. What about him? A way to cure him. Taylor told us you might help. Could have made a potion to cure him already, but I need a lock from Old Hag's Head. If you can bring me that, I'll give you the potion for free. Or can we find her? Here she lives in a cave somewhere along the beach. Alright. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll need to kill someone.
Good day. Were you looking for a book?
I got some bukas. Skills. You need some, a little bit, I guess, but not that much, so whatever.
Good day.
And what else do you have there?
Book.
The news, librarian, and don't deal in rumors. Want to learn a skill? Buy the books from me. Books that teach all sorts of skills.
Greetings. Come in, have a look.
And what do you sell? Potions, scrolls. Alright, and rings and stuff with enchants. See ya.
Greetings. Come in, have a look.
Poor man in the pillory and gone crazy, and there's nothing I can do to heal him. Stay alive, get yourself a bunch of them. They'll come in handy more often than you think. To buy some steam bugs. Og. The pillar, you say? I need to find where that is, huh? There's the training grounds, That's the Ian here. Get more of you here. Oh, the Sting shirt is now here. Encroaching on the tavern. All the local six havers. Oh, that you?
Hey, come over here.
Questions answer will your, huh? Answerable question. Happened to you. Crazy witch court tried that you I this. She this made me way. No by Gooberland. Place okay, is it? Time for once walking and living at Raiden Post now it. Farndale to help me. Haha. Wait, help need come back here, I. Became Yoda with this curse. See how it is, huh? Ah, fine. Gotta get that. And the hair. Where is the exit? Dude, why can't you fucking scroll the map? Dude, literally just like years, of making might and magics. But with this one, I'm just gonna forget everything. All the quality of life, all that good stuff, we're just gonna forget and just not use any of that. Cave along the beach, this one probably then. Just have fun, you don't need to finish 20 games a day. True. I'm not sure if I would be like a big enjoyer of all the side activities there, personally, but that's why I'm probably not even gonna play that anyway. You just use Featherfall here and drops or whatever. It's quite the cave, huh? Alright, let's see. Use Stronk. Yoink. Dead there. Lock of hair, I see.
What? Why have you bothered me?
You naughty naughty gun. Told Loon it was his own fault he got that way. Alright, what happened? Thought he was a great symbol of love. It was his claim that there was no woman who could resist his wooing. Well, he found out that such a woman exists, and I am she. I did nothing. Maybe he just cannot believe that there is a woman who would resist him. Or maybe the thought of courting me made him crazy. Maybe he just bothered me. Which is it? That I will not tell. Fear not. I think Artigan is much better this way. I'm through answering your questions. Farewell.
What? Why
No,
have
you're
you
not.
bothered me?
Any news? Live out in the cave. How would I get any news? Didn't know about Irsa the troll. She dare speak that name. Why I have my suspicions that she is not what she seems. I wouldn't trust her to give me a Nyam's own luck. Okay, sure. Thought she'll be like aggro or something. Guess not. Gonna run probably their usual way. Fine. And now we go to the alchemist guy and try to remember where that was, huh? Because there's nothing on the map. When even in the Might and Magic 8, they already had all that stuff on the map. Once you found who lives in the house, you already can see it. Not here. Let's see. Did pick the games of a relationship, I guess. Didn't go that good, eh? I'm at the bank. I wanted this body in the bank though. Treshiatul. Ah, is the light magic. I guess all the mages are in the bank now all of a sudden. Expert in elemental. Oh, we can actually. Nice. That's good. Yeah, scroll off the low. Not an enjoyer of the musicus. Come on, Duna. Bye. Oh man, expert is a town portal, eh?
That's a good one.
That's a good one indeed, bro.
What that? I can't learn that.
Elemental expert, we need them.
That's a
Like
good
this.
one. That'll be useful. What that?
At the master elemental, alright. That'll need to wait.
Okay, I can't learn that.
I already have
I
magic
can't
mine.
learn that.
Still. Alright, good. Get some more spells then. Oh, that's the book endures. I think next segment. That was the one. Let's see what some of the spells do actually. Fleet foot. That's the haste. Recovery time reduction, that's good. Recovery time of the targets. Let them to cast spells and attack faster than before, that's good. Purify. Life forces removing conditions. Poison, disease, insane, fear, paralyze. That's really good. Cures weak and insane. Reduces time of other conditions by half. A magic mine. Will do little or no damage. That's sure makes me want to try it. Sure makes me want to try it. Maximizes targets at damage rating. Curse decrease the target's a chance to hit. Alright. Sigues tillbaka se. Is it time for an up? Fleet food. Travel speed upon level, depending upon level of skill. Hell yeah, that's good, huh? Doesn't seem super pogy yet, but we'll get that hopefully very pogy. I want to go fast. Let me check this one. Oh, that's where the town portal was, huh? Sleep is a waste of time. Not false, not false. Got a lock of the hag's hair. Oh, so you did. I'm back in 2 hours and I'll have the potion for you. 2 hours.
Greetings. Come in, have a look.
It is. I'm gonna go use the Naughty North again, and he should be good as new. If all goes well, I should be thanking you. He's our strongest warrior, and we've been very vulnerable since he went crazy. Well, hopefully that will work then. see if this will work. Here, drink this. Take I drink will. Yeah, thanks, that's much better. Not try to woo every girl you meet. Up that experience, you bet. Easy life. Okay, now we need to go back. Is it this one? It was my brother promote me.
You look the brave sort.
Healer to gun. Good news, hereby promote you to healers. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Did you get it? Oh, 14 healer. There we go. Nice. So now we can go and learn more magic schools. They actually also... Where was the priest? We did need the priest, right?
What a noble group I see.
And what are healers in your party to priests? Let me see. We go in the priest there, probably. Yeah, I think so. Alright, fine. Promote.
What a noble group I see.
3 things need to be done before we can begin construction of new temple. Alright, first, to order for the job of high priest. Time for some new blood in Gooberland. I must find us a young new priest. And where? Now why don't you try visiting all temples in Chidi and perhaps even Lindisfarne? Okay. Second, all temples need a holy icon. As an ancient temple in Frostgard that has an icon known as the Tree of Life. Find this and bring it to me. Frostgard, alright. For the temple truly be a holy place, ground must be consecrated. I've been so long since it has been done, I cannot remember how. Must find Anathia more. Probably the only priest who remembers how. Where can we find him? Last I heard, became a missionary to try and convince the Frostgardians to come back to the beliefs. Ghastly heathens, it's no wonder that they live in such a holy place. Alright, sure. Interested in promotion to priest, only one now. There we go. Well, that will take a while though, this promotion, I guess. Looks like. There was a bunch of people there, I think, wasn't there? Unless they all moved somewhere now, because nighttime also. I think that was this one. Or was it the next one, I wonder? It should be this one, but they may be moved. Okay, some are here. Okay, spirit magic experts with the rate. No, good do now. Promoted for master. Experts in light we already did. Elemental. Okay, we already expert. I see. Good. It's now spirit expert, elemental expert, light expert. We should have like decent amount of stuff. Light spirit.
I hope it works. I hope it works. I can't learn that.
That's the dark one, right? Fear, dark also. Do you have something good? Dark spirit. That we have.
What that?
Actually, I kind of want to learn for him too, I guess, just in case. Dark light normal.
What that?
Dark spirit. Did get spell reaver already, right? I think. Let me see.
I can't learn that.
Did I got some new spells. Let me see. The Enrage. Single monster to go mad at battle last. Alright, let's see. So this one just kind of berserk. What else was there? Spell Reaver. Dispels magic cast upon living creatures in an area, depending on the caster's mastery. Doesn't remove magical traps from unguarded chests or doors. Magic cast upon living creatures in an area. Okay, so kind of dispel. 4 feet radius. Doesn't seem that strong. Not much otherwise. Well, got the haste though. That's good. That will be very nice. Alright, so this one is a Tronheim. Could probably aim for another city then. Get all the cities so we can get all the promotions, all the trainers. Can level up though.
Looking to train?
Not everyone, but we do. So let's see. Spirit good. How much was for master though? 7. Like elemental, we still kinda can get the master. Light for sure will be nice. And spirit. Spirit is at 6 at the moment because I have the items for this shit actually. 3 in spirit magic. Okay, 5 in spirit magic. What the fuck? Do you just have like nothing of it? Oh wait, it was light, right? No, spirit, spirit. Five. That was already a bonus there, by the way. 7. Huh? 5 skill levels. 3 skill levels. That should be way more than I thought it actually. Way more. We should be sitting at like 13 at the moment, not at 9. The fuck? What is wrong with you? Not to mention also I had some... We have 1 hero also. So that should be way more. That should be way more. I'm be 14 already. Where we at 9? What is this? Like something lowers the bonuses you get from the items. This doesn't even change it. Well, it will change when we move this way. Yeah. Shit, the fuck is that? Alright, fine. Got all the snow there, Steve. Feels good. Comfy snow sounds nice. That does sound nice. Start getting light also to expert for this guy. If I want though. Scott can do expert. Some light would be kind of right, I guess, to have to. Spirit we can't. Take your liches probably. the Lich mode. It's not 4 already, and we already upgraded it, so we're good. More identify, I could. To be honest, I just need to upgrade it, and then we're fine. Yeah, Lich doesn't have the Grandmaster identify, but do you have a feeling that probably triple effect's gonna be plenty enough? I have a feeling, so maybe we're fine. Let's go Lich mode. Then you get more bow. For them can go more than expert anyway. Could go arms master actually, but it's for melee weapons, so kind of whatever I guess. Perception we're kind of good. Should already be able to go expert. Go more bow, fine. This one didn't get level. Fine, sure. Okay, we do have town portal, but first I'm gonna go to the boat probably stop. The pier and sea. Even though, actually, 1 second. We go out, find where the castle is. Seems like but the Jarl is not in the city. By the looks of it. Or maybe I missed it. There's like a fortress outside him. Oh, there is something. Maybe not fortress. Gotta do some farming around here too. Mobs are in our level range. Hobo bandits. Sparks are too long. Too loud there. Got very loud sparks. Shit dwarf here with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's life? How's life? Got some chill Saturday action. Or is it the hungover day? Is it one of those days? Oh shit, and trucks are raid. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, guys. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Antraxa. Thank you, sir. A bit of both. I see. Still a bit of hangover there. I'll see how it is. Come on, it's gone though. Oh, Bliss actually stays there, let me see. 50 minutes. Should still be on even. Doesn't display. It's the glorious. The Honk Temple. Damn, the Temple of Honk. One and only. Monka is. I'll wait to drink. Got the fish gear. What is going on here? This closed, huh? That's an interesting temple, alright. Oh, okay. There's gonna be some quest. Alright, I see. That's the chest you don't want to open, I guess. Doesn't look like the Dink one, though. This, I assume, is the same, too. Okay, fine.
Go sleep you.
Sounds like enemies close, huh? Something behind the door. Let's do this way. Rest. Isaac Mark, hello. How are we doing? How's life? How are you, man? Let's see if we can survive that then. We cannot. 230 damage. Ah, well, sorry. That wasn't the plan. Might need to fight them anyway later, but not yet, not yet. Happy birthday today. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Zach Knock. Happy birthday, sir. It's quite early in the year. Easy to count. Easy to count. Feels good. You have a good one. Hope you have a good one. Now we're having a good loading screen here. That's the one probably I'll need to fucking reload again. 1 second. Been there. Seen that. That's the second one. That's the second time. Come on. Come on. Wait when that happens, and whatever. I'll restart too. Sure thing. Alright, 1 sec. Wait until it loads. For when it loads. Reloads rather. Moment. 1 moment. Leaving that boomer alive, man. Leaving that boomer alive there. And them birthdays. Come on. Loading, loading. Faster. Launching. Launching. You brother didn't ask you for this. Just launch me the game. That's all I need. Boom. There we go. Ooh, right, yeah, sometimes like loading screens can become endless. For whatever fucking reason, I can only pretty much reset out of that. Can't even close it properly. I guess with these damages we just ignore these for now. There's also mega damage. 170. That's still a lot though. Fine. Seems like you might do something here maybe though. Maybe just need to put something there. Then it all works. There's also the door here. That looks kinda sus. No, that's not it then. Let's see what else is here.
That was easier than I thought.
Potions you can take. Skill books. Still do have some skills to learn. Dropping them all on one guy so you can identify. Drop more cash, that'll be better. I think there's any actually other passage. So where the fuck is the Jarl then? Should just get the request too while I'm here. Before we move. But Spark's a little useless. In the way he does it. But in some dungeons might be nice.
That was a little weak.
Oh, no, there is something here too. Alright. Some dungeon. Now, will we find some palace or something? Hard to see sometimes, eh?
That was a little weak.
That leaves him. This goes towards this thingy. Who can that be? It could be the castle. Baton. Oh, the Duke's castle. There it is. That's probably where we need to go. Get more quests in before we leave. Just want to get more promotions for all the classes we have. Cells. Temporary though. No, nothing good. Oh, it's a wrist. A second buff again. We do this. For the guards, huh? Maybe there's gonna be some quest where we need to get in here. Now, Kurusi. Probably not the best idea, eh?
If not go boom now.
Okay, now this one works. Like of being. Damn, too deep. Too deep. It's more insane piss here. Everyone gets a little bit of piss. The fuck is he sitting even? There's great interest in what my soldiers are doing in the caverns below this castle. I hereby order you to not go down there any longer. Guards you bother by taking the passage have earned their sleep from being on watch all day. Suffice to say that you will all be greatly rewarded when I retrieve what is down there. Thank you for your patience, your Duke. Some saucy excavations.
Fixed.
Divine intervention. Some Logicus. One's just sleeping here. I'll do both here. This I did. And this I did then, alright, fine. Down we go.
If not go boom now. If fixed.
This one also not going boom. Good. Now where's the guy? Going into the caves then. Okay, yes. Time to turn on that here. To do some magic. Oh, there you are, probably. Nice. The guy is some sort of evil duty here. Sup? A number one. Sorry to bother you, alright, nice. That's insane dialogues, huh?
If not go boom now.
Thought we need to get his assistance also with all the stuff. I guess not. Lord Duke, there are 3 nights in a row now. The watch captain walked by me while I was at my post and beat me on the head. He says it's to make sure that I wasn't sleeping, but when I move to make sure he knows I'm not sleeping, he beats me harder for not staying at attention. Not the only guard has been complaining about this, nor the only one who would be happy if he were fired. Concerned guard. Damn son. Time to console them. Since the USA, huh? Yeah, that's some mega cutscenes there, holy. That's some mega cutscenes there. No, this piece was already consumed, eh? So this just basically returns, yeah, we need to find some... Well, there should be some entrance. I think it might be for some quiz later, though. Probably not yet. Or maybe. Oh, now they mad. One puss. Okay, they're quite chunky, actually. Doable, but that's a lot of them. It's also Captain, though. It's like half the money gone. Shall we, though? Relborg, one face. Some the BDSM ogres, alright. Mana. So good, but I don't even see you there. Maybe there's a quest for that, probably, though. Find something there. Kinda not worth yet. God, they're breaking shit too. They hurt actually also. The spark's not bouncing. Rip. I've actually enraged some of you there. How about you fight each other there, boys? Yeah, you do that. Oh, that's actually a nice spell, I guess, versus these guys. Good job. The deal go now. Stun. More stun. Thank you. Oh, rip that guy. Come on. Killed him at the end. Okay, I just wonder if we shoot him. You know, exiting, basically. All the guards will be on you, right? Yep. At the same time, maybe whatever. That was a different one. Killed her. Are you gonna rage, bro? Attack others. Don't be. Yeah, these guys actually dying pretty easy. Soldier's not that dink. Captain's a little dinker. Maybe we could then. I require a little cheese gear, but nothing we can do. Not always in attack road, I guess. Both captains there. Now, one soldier. Soldier done. Dropped all the loot all over the place. There should be more. And the plebs didn't drop anything. Yeah, okay, there's more here. Guys fighting each other there. Those guys were busy. Actually kind of nice spell. That part is actually kind of good how they work here. A lot of those things in previous games you weren't really even using. Here it actually kind of makes more sense to use. Now let's see, I guess broke some shit on me already probably.
Good as
It's whatever.
I think.
Armor master anyway. Not gonna use that anytime soon. Kinda fine, whatever. In fact, we don't really need. Identify the potion even.
This, that, this. Okay, this, okay.
The Imperial Scale. Normal armor, actually.
I can't use it.
A leather boot gear. A blade with stone. Could go for that. Recovery. Erosion. I do kind of like them stuns.
That good. This, that good. This, okay.
Sparks, can we?
That'll be
Sure
used.
can.
This, okay.
Power draw, Spirit Master.
This, that good. This, okay. This, that good.
Dark Grasp, Master Dark also.
Oh. This, okay.
The like dumb stuff that I kinda can use later, maybe in the storage, carry it around. Master's Combat Axe. Yeah, whatever. I like the stuns, get me more. Now you get done fighting. One down already. This one also. Got long swords. Bows. Let's see. Ooh, haste one. Okay, what do you have? Oh, you do have already covers bow. Maybe better, right? 610. 914, alright. Ours already better.
That good.
Okay, just like losing all the mana now very fast. Need to get the meditation skill actually, now that I think about it, because I didn't get that one right. Sure didn't. I need to get that. Even though we wouldn't be able to level it, but we'll get that eventually. See if I see. Why would you play that one? I'm just doing some replays. You got it on sale now. I haven't played the 0 one. Oh, skill shit here too. Just two of you. Let's see what I see. Only the first one. Shit's always like mid prices on release, eh? Oh, damn, Caracol if it's blood, man. I mean, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Stun. Hopefully it is just a cooldown. Not feeling like shit that much. Might be some mod flu. Mod pace. Zero, I see. After 25, that seems alright. Get well soon, Karakul. I hope you get well soon. Doesn't sound very poga. Go fight, your friend. Good. Okay, then they change aggro. Guess we need to let them square it there. Stun. Or stun. We get like a whole bunch of stuff with the stun, like some haste and everything. A really fast recovery. Just try to chain lock everyone. That would be nice. Right over here. Oh, this one is actually the strong one. Just wanted to rest. I drop anything? Okay. You guys stop. No, regular, there are some soldiers too. But yeah, there's quite a lot of captains they got here, indeed. Quite a lot of them. This all good. There's a bunch here somewhere. Quite a lot of captains they got here. That is indeed true. And curses, town portal is very poor. Get the sparks in him too, but yeah, I'm gonna probably just disappear. My mod is just gonna probably PP poof completely. It's only one. 15 minutes. Could be AoE. Maybe I would. Really on you. I think you need to do the enrage probably very early. Some sort of like aggro numbers or something maybe even. Feels like in some cases the enrage doesn't work. They're supposed to be here, not so sure yet. Again, supposed to get the help of all the rulers. This ruler wasn't exactly really talkative, and apparently doing some saucy things, so... Guess might as well, we sort it out this way. Before I'm gonna beat his ass too. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, there's also this underground part. That one seems kinda like it's gonna be fun. I can ignore that shit sometimes. That works though. Kinda stuck here, bro. Oh, fine, I guess I'm just gonna fuck you up this way. Well, they're just fighting each other. Don't you get XP and stuff though from them killing each other? Probably not. They're still fighting. No. Glorious, hello. How we doing, man? Look at them go. Oh, down they on us. Stun. Good. Dying. Get him. Dying. Oh, you can see it at least that they're going down already almost. They start doing those animations there. The fuck did he die? Right, action is coming. What's up? Alright, I guess he doesn't care. Fine, let's see what he has down underground then. Maybe that will make him talk. Yeah, nice conversation right there. Very pog, eh? Guess we go to the land of the BDSM ogres, eh? Just using rage more. Do that, boys. No? Breaking items. Hate that sound. Get him. Okay, not gonna get him. Not the best position here. Not always it works. Doesn't always work good. Oh, cool, man. It worked before. My gear is getting broken like crazy there. Oh, rip that guy. A lot of damages there. Dude, can you already get enraged properly? Okay, that will do. Nice. Finally. Oh, there's ancient one there too. There's 3 of them even going. Alright, you do that, boys. You do that. I'll tune in later. That's like 68 damages there. Okay, done. No, still going. Yeah, gonna work. Only have you though to deal with it. Am I stuck? Every time. Bro, this passage here. Now you do that. Summarize what happened and what is the party build? What happened? I mean, nothing. Bunch of PPA shit. Dropped in and trying to get the help of all the Jarls. Doing some interestingly written quests. That's pretty much it, I guess. Then yeah, we have the mage, healer, a ranger, not a ranger yet, archer sorta, and the melee attacker. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nothing crazy going on. You do it, boys. You can square it there with each other. Nice, that one done. Oh, hello, even more. Oh damn, you actually killed them all. Guy. Alright, do we have something for you though? Don't know much really. I don't think he cares about the curse there, brother. To get the stun in, that would be nice. Oh, come on already. The 7th plot was nice. Oh, for now this plot is kind of dog shit. You just gotta like wake up somewhere. Come on. Or like the boat gear crush. Then you need to save the world then. Some sort of oracle lady just telling you to go unite the tribes against some common threat. That's it. Here you go. Here you go, do that. Not gonna work, right? Let's see if it will be any better though, honestly. I think kiting is better usually. Let's see. Let's get the poison. Get the curse. Go to bless them instead, probably. We get you the stun. We did then. When you hit, you can stun. If this guy hits, yep. Don't want to stay close to that, I guess, much. Actually, wait a second. Was it on this one? This one. Yeah, why are you here? Do we need to? Okay, I see how it is. Alright, alright. Did not really work. Come on. I gotta deal with this. Did kill this one actually before. Though, at the very last moment I still lost one. So I can get like that. The Blaze Grenade and the Curse on him do the damages though. Oh. Who's like pumping the most? Let me see. Can you actually buff? Okay, that's actually good. Potentially. We work. We cannot. Draw attack. There we go. Getting off the stun, I think. That's good. Let's go full speed. Speed kind of lowers now. The cheese time. Oh. Gonna be counter cheese now. I catch a stun for a change, bro. That'll be so nice. Everything's getting broken. There we go. Dying. He be dying, but at the very end, still woke up. Motherfucker. The right doesn't work sometimes. Like it actually applies, it doesn't fizzle or something, but it just doesn't do shit. That works. Can do some more. I don't know if you get any. If you get even more any XP for something from that, but I guess whatever. One fight. Good job. Revival too much of a pain in the ass? I mean, I need to go back to temple and stuff. No, don't think if it's that good of an idea. Try to like run faster from him actually. Get any stuns there, brother? Dude. Actually, not that you are. That just kind of makes him go PP again. Not for long though. Oh, stun. Get stunned, bro. Why are you shooting the bed though? Are you PP again? Dude. Nukes on the guy sometimes, huh? Just like apply poison and just like, you know, poison peace out, poison peace out. Sounds like a little too dank. I would worry now, but no, you there. Come on. Brother. Ben to the rescue. Stun. Another stun. Get more. More stuns. Get them again. Don't know how many of those are down there though. Might be a bit too much. Dude, the very last moment, whenever they almost dead there. Like when he starts shaking, he's like almost dead get there. And everyone's dying all the time. Still getting so much. Brother. Come on. Get lost here. Just wanted to try to get him. To kite him sort of that way. We'll find the way, especially since we're only attacking the bed somehow here. I don't know what kind of hitbox is here. Then the cheese in dude. Stun. But it has some interesting hitboxes there because we're shooting the bed instead of him. Could they keep cheesing, I guess, but that's felt a little unfair. He's dead unless before someone dies at the last moment again. There you go. They did not with the mega loot guy. So it's a lot of gold actually. Totally not supposed to do it yet, but who said that? As long as we have someone to get enraged and fight each other. With the cheese galore. They still drop the loot too, so take it. So there should be one more somewhere, I think. Where'd you find, boys? Where'd you fight, rather? So I can find it. Could be. No, I was hitting the bed, that's why. Not even the path fighting. Snoke enemies back. That doesn't seem that OP.
This. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Oh, this one is staying though.
That good.
Like I was hitting the bed, and yeah, I assume that's the bed. The dang kid boxes there. What the fuck are these guys? You basilisks there. I know that sound. That wasn't the basilisk sound though. That was weird sound. Yeah, I assume this one might be doing some stoning or something. Oh, some aids, okay.
I hope those.
What kind of aids did we get there? Good thing we got the cure now. It does like lower the time they have the aids on, so already full. So it costs multiple times, I guess. Ah, he's back, nice. That sure did lower the time a lot. Fine, I guess. Alright, sure. Zjesznas, yeah. I'll probably drunk in another chat again. I think I haven't seen him here today. The usual. Doing the aberrations. Okay, this actually hole I also quite think. Okay, the insta-kill spells there, I guess. Sounds fun. Oh, just a lot of damage. We do the things in here. Not that bad. Come on, I get the PP poofing real fast though. Well, since we're already kind of resting a bunch, I'm about to get this to increase the DPS.
Okay.
Maybe a couple of them though. Hurts. They ain't undead though, so. Thank you. Any stuns? Oh, you also using it. So thank you. Okay, should be dead soon. Started doing the animations. And then arrest the guy. On. How thank are you? Already dying. For a while. There you go. Took a while. Not even the giga loot. A layered potion though. Okay, I'll take it. For some spawns here. Fine. Calm rest. I'll take it. See what will I say? A mega cold. It should be like these probably only here. The rest should be more doable. Okay, not you there. What if I actually try to? Okay, fine. It's another aberration. It's gonna be pain. Should use the poison more, just for more damages. think it's actually when she lands the sparks, that's when the damage goes insane. Like the shotgun sparks, that hurts. There we go. Oh, she's already kind of actually going, nice. Got more people alive this time. Need the bow with this stun, now that would be insane. No, I'll leave it. Get XP that way. Need the poison as an opener. Okay, not bad. Gonna work with that. Yeah, there's like 2 on the sides or something. By the sound. 2 at the same time, and they're gonna be strong ones, that will be pain. I could try to get the one aggro. Good. And there goes the poison. Nice. Should die pretty fast. Did die pretty fast. Should be the last one. Judging by the sound, a winged mutant. What the fuck? Yeah, this. That one is probably stronger. Relax. Actually not that bad. Okay. Maybe this one is like the second difficulty. This one is a red doll. Red equals dangerous. Hello. Soldiers at least are fine, whatever. Preventing me from resting, sir.
You might have to get up from that.
Be good, eh? At least I don't hear anything else. This looks kinda sus. So what the fuck are we doing here exactly though? I guess we're doing that stuff. Ah, there we go. Yo. Oh, probably not the best idea. Alright, so wait a second. Ah, there you are, I can see you. Clear the horizon. Check what gear is broken. It's a bunch of sounds that something breaks. Alright. I have to say, like, the combat and stuff, you already kind of got, you know, somewhat dank. More things you can kind of utilize. There is a little less, you know, the hobo gang squads and stuff with lots of shit going on. See any more? Darkness is pretty dark, though. More kind of interesting fights. Okay, that's too high. Just regular water, maybe we can find something here actually. Can we get some light? Torchlight casted. The torchlight didn't do shit, did it? Like, nothing. How can you see anything even? Bro. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that we're not gonna open, though. Baby Rage, you'll need to return. Yep. For that, we'll need a lot more skill. 340 damage, actually. That's a strong one. Never lucky. Alright, that was all kind of pointless, sort of, then. I did get some gear. I did get some XP. Did learn how to fight that shit. Later, next time we go here, we're gonna be strong. This time we're kinda not. Alright, it's gonna be just like Basilisks probably here. Yeah. Yes, yeah. You guys alright? Oh, there. Okay, not the brightest, I guess. Okay, like some more shenanigans going that are... Well, I mean, you could use, what's the name? Turn Undead, for example, in previous ones, too. Problem with that was mostly that, you know, you turn Undead on one enemy and take the whole cooldown for that. But there is like 100 of them. So like all these like, you know, like enrage, kinda pointless when you just have like, you know, 100 of enemies around you. What's the point in rage 1? One HP Mega Killers? Oh, we're gonna find some probably. But now it seems like mostly Mega Killers are from just like having some really strong attacks. So they just kind of like nuke you a little too fast and like instantly in the grave. Like first hit you at 1 HP, next hit you already dead. But yeah, that's what me just kind of like deciding to go into dungeons that I'm in places I'm not supposed to be. Same with those undead shit also. But because of turn undead, you could cheese them. And here, because of enrage, you could kind of cheese them. That kind of cheese I do like. Okay, these guys we need to cheese again. If we can. Not necessarily. Well, it's alone. Oh, the regular one. Okay, this one I'm gonna kill anyway. This one is easy. The ancient one is annoying. Local behemoths or some shit. You guys have some ancients here. Okay, then it's gonna be annoying. Good mana. I hate the seal get go for 8 hours no matter how damaged you are. There's someone to aggro. Oh, you do, yeah. Oh, there's ancient one. Okay, you guys need to... You need to guys go ham there. Because ancient one I don't really want to fight. I want that, right? You go. Basically all of them gonna die and only ancient will stay. But yeah, ancient is the problem. Everyone else is not even doing anything yet. They'll just die. Come on. Okay, like, did damage him a little, I guess. Why are you here? Maybe in this cave it will be actually kind of easier to kite the guy, maybe at least. But not necessarily. The Mega above gear. Still two of you? Ah, shit. Okay. I should just do... Oh, is it maybe two ancient ones? If we get them to fight each other, that would be insanely good. That would be insanely good, actually. Ooh, I could probably cheese them here, though. Yeah, I could get them to the lake, but well, I mean, they're already kinda having some issues working properly, I guess. Get the sparks. Brother. Ah, found the way. He found the way. Can you find the way here? You cannot. Problem is, I kinda will need to loot you though. Yeah, we can just like nuke him this way for some time. And I will need to also go down to get the loot and figure out where we can go up again. I could try differently though. Could try another round of this. Didn't work. I can't even resist it or something, it just like doesn't work. I guess because he notices me already before. Kagru's on me instead of his friend there. Not even there. Fight each other. There we go. I'll take it. Still will need to come here back anyway, and everything gonna respawn. At least for now we can get some loot maybe from them. Keep going. Still going. Might be going until someone's dead, huh? Huh? Maybe not. I think they just can get to each other. Check, this one is good away. Probably got lost, huh? Run. 1, 2. Don't want to die for his loot later. Oh, you're down. There we go. Oh, sorry, bro. Wait a sec. Not ready. I don't one-shot things. There we go. Still on it. No. Oh, hello. Can you cast? On the outside combat? No, I could cast it before. I would maybe not wanna. I won't. So we killed all the stuff, so we should be fine here. Cool, still going. Actually, any ancients? Oh, it's a player though. Well, actually not really that much of flavors, huh? Still annoying. Not as annoying as the big boys, though. Okay. Split them. Can't find them. Yellow bar XP. Everyone is like Omega leveled already, or ready to be Omega leveled. But they have problems fighting in the past, sometimes hard. Come on, dude. We're gonna deal with your friend there. He's dead. Just getting scared because everyone's low HP there. Not everyone, but two guys can take a little bit of a little damage there. No, I already did it. There we go. Took a while. Oh, there's one right there. Ah, good. Just gonna kill that one. Then we have one ancient left there somewhere. In the dungeon. Low. We should be showing how much, you know.
What's that?
Well, I guess you can do this way.
What's that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's that?
Through. The Orb of Light shotgun and sparks. The good old. And he's stunned. Okay, you check the gear already. Yeah, they're not even that dink really. Gear, let's see. Anyone got their important gear broken at this point?
What's that?
Not the Nia. That's all whatever. Boots and belts.
I don't know how.
And gauntlets. No weapon at least good.
I can't fix it.
Come on. No points. Alright, belt later, I guess then.
No,
Fancy
fix
belt, I assume you also can fix. Oh, you can. Nice. Doesn't really do much though, but. And just the spark spell. The good old, And almost time to return to Corpa. Bad man. Feels bad, man. Just a little, just a little. It's already less than a year until the next one. Holiday. Easy life. Gonna be no problems. Gonna be no problemos, huh? Alright, where is that ancient guy? Nice, yep. Have you seen his yep? There you are. Poison for 4. I wonder how much it ticks after that. The sparks actually are pretty nice, I guess. Ah, shit, back here. Bad. Show yourself. Some of the mental balls are still kind of hitting pretty good. Some more bottom. Okay, not this one, right? Actually, no, it was this one, probably. Bad. Oh, he's taking the wrong turn. Oh, already. Good. Oh, I didn't take the right turn. Almost then. The spark didn't hit him. This works. I know that one already. Nice when he uses mercenaries. Shoot, because mercenaries are all on the front line. Okay. You better die. It was already like Monka shaking there. Still him staggering. Should be dying soon, come on. Need meditation stuff for more mana. I really do. Wrong way. Can I actually fix that though? Yep. Come on. Staggering more. Good. Die already. Just don't want that. Our melee warrior to die. It's like one hit and he gone. Come on. Almost. Get stuck here for a bit, not for much, but he died. Nice. That's a yay indeed. Ooh, that's something speed, I guess. That I think I know this thing with all my runs. More or less done now, I think. So we got everything. There is only like the black chest that I can't open because I don't have the disarm yet that hard. Disarm still sucks. Well, actually, this arm is quite decent, but I just need to get like experts and promotions and everything. That part is kind of annoying, honestly. Like in previous parts, it was way better. With promoting your characters, it takes forever here. Finding... Unless you probably just like, instead of doing the quest, you just focus on finding all the... promotion dudes and getting all the quests signed up for, and then already you start playing the game. Maybe that's the way. So you kind of promote everyone and level all the skills. Got a town portal and stuff now, so that's gonna make things a bit better, thankfully. Already playing for a while, right? And only 2 characters promoted. I wanna lead 2. Well, that was only, seemingly at least, only that super chest, which we can't do shit about, so we'll need to return later. Kill everything again, which will be at least kinda easier when we return. Something coming out this month? Yeah, I'm actually kind of like also like lost now. I'm still like not even like the emails didn't wake up fully yet, and I'm not even like chill. I mean, I do be checking them, but yeah, it's mostly the stuff from last year. Pathologic 3, I could, but I don't think I will, honestly. You know, taking that trap? Nope, it's too much damage. Like the dink traps so far, they just demolish you. Maybe at some point you will be able to take them, but for now, nah. Yeah, Pathologic, I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to, especially it's new, right, and stuff, as in they changed some things, but for first one, I just, like, it was nice, like, I did like it, but I don't know, I just, like, can't return to it. Like, you actually play it, you do sort of enjoy it, you go through it, but, like, man, I don't know, something kind of off. Something's kind of off about it for me, for my personal taste, so... So I kinda don't. I don't know, did we need to find like the whole clans here? Like, we just demolish all his guard, huh? He's just standing there, so... Like, he is actually the leader here. Maybe I'm just like... missed the actual leader somewhere in town, maybe. We'll see, I guess. At least we did everything here. But action, this part, I guess I kinda did not. Yeah, I think I didn't. But yeah, one was kind of like flush. It's interesting and all, but yeah, just like the gameplay, you know, the process itself, not cutting it for me. I feel it's just the fact that it's like a very, you know, very walking simulator. And while it is interesting, it's also at the same time like very won't go overheat with all this stuff, you know, like, oh man, who's gonna get saved, who's gonna die? And will I have, you know, enough resources for the other day to do things? And it just kind of like, you know, goes full kind of the biggest stressful way. And I guess that's kind of like ruins the enjoyment a little for me.
No.
Yeah, the loot. All of it. And at the same time, it's also quite chunky because I did play a decent amount of it, and it's still kind of like without, you know, any end visible there. So now the K code vein 2 there. I see. All right. No, for now, just kind of like trying not even to look into that stuff. I just want to play all the boomer shit, and then we'll see, I guess. And then we'll see what's gonna happen. I feel like pick something out of new stuff, or for now we're gonna keep going. We'll see. What you guys doing here? You use them. Business is not doing well. I want to move to Schonheim. Says that moving there will make us rich. School kill the Dark and Frost Guard teaches people how to become leeches. Son, how do you know? Business has been pretty bad around here. It's time to beat the move on to greener pastures. I think. I'd like to go to Trondheim, but it's a dangerous journey and I couldn't do it alone. A wonderful place sure will make me a fortune. Okay, sure. Oh, there's the circus. Find some. Can I get the job for the Nikolai? I see. See, this is what I see.
Don't worry, you'll like it. The goal is to collect more Kyorat than anyone else. You get to pick the piece you want to play. You can be a sword, an axe, or a rock.
Yes, it's the USA.
I mean, some of those other games, each player has
True.
exact pieces. How stupid.
Yeah, breaking
Swear
all the
it's
walls.
ridiculous.
You know, I have a game too.
Yeah, sure. Well, anyway, when your piece lands on another player's piece, that's when the combat begins. You want to know why that's neat?
Not really.
Because the players can act out the battle to see who wins. I think that's my favorite part. It'll be really cool when you play against someone you don't like, because you can really beat the Thiorat out of them, if you know what I mean.
I don't really care.
No, this will be the best game, really. Each player will have to dress up as a character they play, but if they don't have a costume, they can buy one from me made of paper. Oh, it'll be really great. And when it's done, it'll be the
Dude
best
had
game
enough.
ever. I'll be rich and famous. Hey, where'd it go?
Dude said no one left. The long tongue, insane. The dude have been working on this design for a board game for 15 years. Okay, so this cool story. Sure, go ahead. All right. Starts out at the beginning. Are you get the picture? The player you want to play can either be a Frabon who aren't very good, your Guardian who are the worst, Guberlandian who are the best, an elf or a dragon. I see. And get to pick your game piece. Can be sword, axe, or rock. Rock is my favorite. Know why? Because it's not stupid like those other games. You know, like the ones at the gathering. It's ridiculous. That's so. Yeah, and they don't even think I know what I'm talking about. It's ridiculous. Those idiots. In fact, the game goal is to collect more Etiora than anyone else in the game. Do that by moving your pieces around the board, eh? Okay, I can't listen to it anymore. Piece gets in the same square as another. Okay, Kabba, yeah, it's basically the same as we heard him talking to the other guy there. Anything about the gathering? No, everything. Okay, the game idea again. No, thanks. Okay, it's still gonna be the same idea. Yeah, thought I already switched it before. Guess not. Why the planet making you blind? What is going on there? Monka is. Oh, how is planet doing that? Get the charge. Alright, so let's get the save. So tomorrow we do. Tomorrow we do the Fallout 2 in the morning. Into the gaming news, the usual Sunday stuff. And that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's read that. Boom, there we go. Okay, let's go. So you're gonna be all for us today then. Gonna be all for us today. Gonna be back tomorrow 9 a.m. CET as usual. The usual stuff tomorrow, usual time, usual place. We do Fallout 2 a restoration project continues in the morning 9 a.m. and maybe around noon, maybe like 12:30 or something p.m. we're gonna get the gaming news recap for the week. I gotta check how much is there, because it's still kind of holidays still going, so it's probably not a lot. If it's a lot, then we can do noon. If there's not much, then yeah, like noon 30 or something, get a little more gaming in, so we have enough time. But yeah, that is all then. That is going to be all. So yeah, tomorrow going to be the last day of the 3. Then Monday, Tuesday will be day off. Going to remove all that. And next week already get some IRL bits in. Yeah, but for now, I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all support, subs, resubs, followers, dollars. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye-bye.